Good morning, everybody. How's it going? I've been told by so many people that I have to check out the Gnorp Apologue. And so today we Gnorp. Somebody earlier asked me how am I pronouncing this word. I'm thinking of it kind of like the Italian gnocchi, Gnorp. If that's wrong, no, it isn't. What's up, Mahal? Thank you so much for the 89 months. Gnorp Apologue, Analogue. Yes, it's all Italian. I don't think I've heard of this game. This is supposed to be a delightful indie game. How do I full screen you? What is the Windows command to full screen a game, chat, so that you don't see the top and the bottom of this? What's up, Anti-Muffin? Thank you for the 64. Thank you for the full stack. Is it like Alt-Enter? How does one full screen a game? There's a command for that? I thought so. I thought it was like Alt-Enter. Yeah, there you go. And it breaks the OBS, so it gives you a black screen. Well, that's bad. Hold on. And now you have game. Now, do you have sound? Welcome to the Gnorp Apologue. I need to make this text way bigger. You're currently following a Gnorp. To move the camera, move left and right. Give me a second here. Yes. To move the camera left and right, hold right mouse click or spacebar to drag your mouse. Try doing that now. Okay. To zoom in and out, we have the mouse wheel. Oh my God. Okay. The Gnorp you are following is standing next to the talent stone, which is one of the many structures in the game. Hover over most structures. Oh, good Lord. You have no talent points, so let's move on. Oh, they zoom in. All right, they found a rock. Shards came out. Shards are the main resource of this game and are used for great things. Gnorps love shards. Get more. Gnorps can use the shards from the rock to make stuff. Apologue apparently means a short kid story with speaking animals, according to Google. Interesting. Building unlocked, the Express, and the Slam Club. The Shard Stash is where all of your shards get stashed. If you hover over it, you will discover that it also allows you to construct a couple of buildings if you have enough shards. Hover over a shard on the ground and left click it. Nice. At the top of the screen, you can see how many shards you have. Once you have 10 shards, you can build either the Express or the Slam Club. Then we can get rid of all this tedious manual labor. This is my life now, chat. They said only 10, but that sounds like casual talk. Imagine only getting 10. Couldn't be me. It's okay. This is why we dream of automation. The automation wouldn't be nearly as satisfying if we didn't have to do all of this ourselves, right? An apologue is a moral fable, especially one with animals as characters. Interesting. But why do the animals look like weird little people? It's time to build something new. I can build either the Express or the Slam Club, home of the runners who gather delivered shards, the recommended choice. The Slammers, who generate shards by slamming their heads into the rock. You know what? That's my kind of speed. All right. Let's build the Express. Nice choice. Employ a runner. Runners collect shards so that you won't have to. You want to get more of these guys. Continue clicking the rock and you'll soon have enough shards to buy something else. Build housing. Okay. Good morning, Insane Cat. Am I the Gnorp? We want to build housing. Aha. Look at my weird little guys. Oh my god, they're so cute. Hello? Look at them all. Get your first Gnorp. Wow. I'm here for Peak Serge. What's up, Tabby? How are you? I feel like I need more audio. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm Gnorping out of control. 31. Let's try and help out our little homies. Oh, hi, cutie. Good morning, my love. Yeah, Joe said this reminds her of the Dwarf Eats Mountain game, and I'm like, I think that's deliberate. I think... So this game came out in December of 2024. And I think it was... Runners can currently only pick up one. This upgrade increases that. Great. I could have more runners. Oh, now we're cooking. Oh, okay. What is this game? I mean, we'll learn as we go. This is an idle, it's like an incremental game. And we've only been playing for all of 5 minutes. So like, you have all the information that we have. So it is familiar in this sort of thing, right? So far we have this rock. When we click on this rock, are these called Gnorps? These are shards. Shards come out and then we automate the mining and the collection of shards. What is this? The overdrive bar. Fill it by clicking the rock or flicking shards. When you meet thresholds, the multiplier increases. Interesting. $2024 is the last year, right? Yeah. Lego Jedi in chat was like, wait, how is it Thursday? Wait, hey, how is it May? And I feel very seen by all of those comments. Oh my, turning 27. I was watching a Hermitcraft video, and one of the things that I kind of laughed at, apparently by the end of the month, every single person in Hermitcraft will be at least 30. And I was like, neat. I realized I graduated high school 30 years ago this year. Are you going to your reunion? I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to go to mine. I had a very small high school. My high school graduating class was like 40, low 40 number of people. I don't remember the actual amount anymore. I know, Gunner. This is big. Automated mining. Can you believe it? All right, let's take a look at some of the stuff here. The House of Shards. If you want to build more advanced buildings and gain access to new Gnorps, the House of Shards has got you covered. Let's build one of those and more housing. It's very satisfying to watch this build. You're good? No interest in seeing your class? That's valid. You thought your high school was small? Your high school graduating class was 2? Holy moly. Why go to your reunion just to tell them how cool you were? I mean, that sounds dope to me. I don't know. All right, I can get speed. Oh my God, it needs 3,000. Yeah, that's not happening. Let's get some more capacity though. So I thought I unlocked, oh, the buildings are on this side. The House of Shards, gun versus rock. Let's get some slammers. Slammers slam their head against the rock. Oh my God, I love them. By jumping a few times, the slammers warm themselves up and prepare to be on the receiving end of unspeakable pain. Slammers now meditate before slamming, resulting in shards that fly further. Interesting. Wild. Look at these weird little guys. Oh my God, they hit them so far. Can we upgrade them to metal slammers like the good old days of Pogs? Man. Look at them! Oh my God, they're flinging it so far. What's my morning brew? It's just mint tea. I regret to inform you, it's nothing exciting. It's literally just tea. All right, let's get some more houses. And then I think the next thing is going to be an archery range, I suppose. No, let's get... There you go. Let's get 2 more slammers. Because I feel as though we are hitting our head at a rate that is perfectly matching our pickup rate. Do the slammers get healthcare? Well, here's the question. Do they need healthcare? Have they transcended healthcare? They do get dental and a very healthy massage budget, right? Like a lot of neck and shoulder tension in the people that slam their heads against the rocks. No slammer has lived past the age of 8 minutes. Dang, that's dire. I will let you know that no slammer has died either, though. Let's take a look at the archery range. It requires 4 homies. Oh my God. I'm in shambles here. Let's build more homes. I do love this little apartment complex, though. It does make me very happy. You picked up a pink Bourbon natural processed coffee that tastes like limoncello, and it's a dream. Yes. Hello. I love that. I picked up an anaerobic fermented, that's not how the words are pronounced, an anaerobic fermentation Gesha coffee. Hey, what's up, SRAB? You love Gnorp? Great little game, think you'll have a blast? I mean, look how much fun I am having clicking on this rock right now. I'm in heaven. Have you ever seen Serge happier? Look, he's positively glowing. Okay, well, if I also help with the clickety, then my runners can't get there. All right, let's get archers. Not all Gnorp are eager to hit the rock with their head. Those Gnorps put their heads together and came up with a concept, the bow and arrow. Look at them! Are they doing anything? I feel like they're not doing anything. Patience? What do you mean patience? Oh, somebody had to run and give them arrows. Aha. Oh. Somebody goes and grabs the stuff and then turns it into arrows. Oh my God, I love this. It's got little arrows in it now. Fire! Pew! Pew! Fascinating. Fascinating. All right, let's get more stats. More stats. Stat on my picker-uppers. Are the Slammers developing a military-industrial complex? Why just the Slammers? I want to congratulate you on being the only member of Loading... I don't know what happened to my English. I would like to congratulate you on being the only member of Loading Ready Run I saw all weekend. How? But also, hi. I mean, I guess we had the convenience of having that game of Commander nearish each other. How are you? I hope your Vegas was good. We have a bar here, and it shows our production rate to our collection rate. God, I love graphs, chat. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Also, it would appear that my clicking does something. That's exciting. Hope you're doing well. I am. My night terrors are back, so that's fun. Sometimes helpful messages will appear here. Click to get rid of them. Delightful. Good morning, Blue. Yeah, I thought for sure that after going to Vegas, everything would be fixed. I regret to inform you that everything is in fact not fixed. Cafe? This is a place where Gnorps can gather to enjoy some hot cocoa. Ah, I love this. I can't believe they give me cocoa. Let's build some more houses. Look at it. Yeah, my night terrors are different every time. But the common theme is that I wake up because something is hovering over me while I'm asleep. And last night it was... You know, who's seen Howl's Moving Castle? You know the witch? And she's in that like beautiful blouse, like the old one, and she's really happy and content, and she looks like she's melting a little bit. I woke up and thought that person was like in my room standing over me. Not the exact, but I'm just trying to picture the idea of like an older lady in like a fabulous dress with a big hat. And it doesn't really matter how threatening it is. Just the idea that you wake up and somebody's hovering over you is just profoundly uncomfortable. I kind of wish I could get to the bottom why I keep having these night terrors. They're so common that I sometimes wake up ahead of the nightmare before I get afraid, and I just go, again? So that sucked. All right, anyways, how much for a cafe? 600. Where are we building this cafe? Back here, eh? It's climbing time. They'll climb the pile. Mountaineer Gnorps are a hardy bunch. Undeterred by verticality, earthquakes, and shards falling from the sky, they'll do anything to enjoy the weather up there. Climb and dig the pile. Improved digging. Oh my god, look at their little hats. Hello? This is not my beautiful wife, yeah. So the pile isn't all that threatening. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not all that impressed with what you've done. Unless you're going back for climbing gear now that you've determined how tall it is. Maybe they're just figuring it out. I just tuned in and I'm loving the color of the game. Isn't it cute? All right, okay. I don't feel like you're climbing at all. Interesting. Upgrade unlocked break time. The runners are in constant state of fatigue. And now they hear the mountaineers get to take breaks. So maybe the runners deserve a break too. Until the next compression event, runners significantly reduce their movement speed. After the compression event, they gain a 2x increase to their carrying speed and move at normal speed again. They can also take breaks freely. Weird. I don't know if the Mountaineers are sparking joy for me, chat. Have we hit Peak Serge? I believe so. I believe so. You're being generous and use an extra U in the word color. You mean you typed it correctly? All these English speakers too lazy to include the U that was so graciously donated to us by the English language. Why is there so much empty space above? I don't know. Could be anything. Thank you, Fry. You look so patriotic right now. I'm assuming you're Canadian. Oh, you got there correctly, Zatango. You nailed it. Appreciate you trying. All right. What else am I doing here? The home of most things propulsion. The GPL unlocks a world of opportunities and is essentially essential. Gives me bombs, unlocks new buildings and new upgrades. Okay, I want that, please. It's going to be right here, right? It's going to be right here, right? Good morning, Lady Mix. Oh my god, it flies. All right, give me this bomber. They have a jetpack? Where are we going, buddy? Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh. The screen goes that high because of jetpacks. That makes sense. The design of this game is so fun. It is pretty heckin' cute. So my one guy, look at that, is almost matching my entire team. Combo chance. Thanks to the guys over at GPL, Slammers can be outfitted with tiny high impulse jetpacks that'll give them the ability to combo. All right, let's take a look at my Slammers now. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. That's their theme song, by the way, if you didn't know. Everybody get up. It's time to slam now. What is the flavor of jam in this question? Either strawberry or rhubarb. Ah, the GEAT protocol. The Gnorp Expedited Express Throw Protocol is a rigorous training regiment for runners. With the help of a little jetpack, they will learn to throw what they carry all the way to the drop point sometimes. 120,000. Yikes. Let's get clicking, y'all. Yum to strawberry, yuck to rhubarb. Interesting. Raspberry, because there's only one Gnorp that dare give me the raspberry. Is it Lone Star? Speaking of Lone Star, how are things looking for... Oh god. All I can think of is the Schwartz. Help. Spaceballs 2, thank you. I just saw a Gnorp roll the 20% combo chance 4 times in a row. Is that where they jump more than once? 2. Oh, I saw. Nice. 2. Yeah, they're comboing. Spaceballs 2, the search for more money. I really hope they call it that. I really hope they call it the search for more money. Can I just say how happy I am that this game shows both the production and the collection? Incredible. They already said that they won't? What? Tragic. I've never knowingly tasted rhubarb. Does it taste like barbs? No, it kind of tastes like strawberry jam, honestly. It's like, yeah. They're calling it Spaceballs, the new one, because they already found the money. All right, let's get more housing, and then let's get a little bit more capacity, right? I'm disappointed in Gnorp. Maybe it's the gameplay, maybe it's the graphics. It just all falls a little bit flat. We found the non-believer. I was told that this boulder is going to fix all of our problems, Gunner. Why else would we click on it so much? No, you need to believe in this. Rhubarb is like a very tart berry adjacent flavor. Yeah, it's a good call. Yeah, that is a good description. Berry adjacent. It's weird because it kind of looks like celery. I'm going to say I'm a little bit disappointed in the Cocoa Cafe so far, but it'll get better. Let's get 2 more jetpacks. Rhubarb is the opposite of a tomato. It's a vegetable used predominantly as a fruit. I actually love that, by the way. That the tomato is the fruit primarily used as vegetable. Yep. Wait, what is this? I have prestige. These are your accrued talent points, which enable extremely powerful enhancement to your units in your buildings. To use them, you must prestige. Oh, no. Okay, I understand. It's that kind of game. It's that kind of game, eh? Can you hear rhubarb as it grows? I don't know why, but in my brain, I was just like, hey, I'm growing here. Like that? Is that what you meant, Gunner? What's up, my love? Joe doesn't like the idea of listening to a plant's grow. The Rock Analysis Lab. By. At the lab, Gnorp scientists study the rock, and the shards spill forth. Ooh, provides housing for 2 Gnorps. Look at that. My builders have little jetpacks now. Weak spot discovery. Whoa. Oh, what the? Oh, my miners are not climbing the boulder. They are climbing the... Oh. They're climbing the other piles and helping. Fascinating. Wild stuff, y'all. Wild stuff. All right, I feel like I need A, more houses, and B, more homies. Let's get up to 10 of them. You are right. Rhubarb does make sound as it grows. That's so bizarre. Adelie, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 200 biddies. What do you call a partially blind dinosaur? Do you think he saw us? Okay. Also, this is interesting. I don't know if it... Oh, you can't see because of full screen. Are the biddies, like, highlighted for anybody else? New thing. It really highlights it. If you really want visibility in Twitch chat, bits are very, very visible now. Which is funny because I, like... turned that feature off for channel points. Let's get fire arrows. But in this scenario, people give me money. It's on fire. Oh my goodness. Okay, first of all, I'm sorry, my love. I just want to tell you how tired I am. My wonderful friend Daniel gave me some stroopwafels, fresh from the Netherlands. Sorry, stroopwafels, straight from the Netherlands. And I've been so tired, I haven't pulled them out of my suitcase. And Joe just found them. And she's like, were you hiding these from me? And I'm like, no, I'm not. I promise I'm not hiding them. A longer, stroopwafel? Stroopwafel? God, I'm so sorry. Just like to take a second to apologize to all the Europeans in chat. Serge's secret stroopwafel? No, sweetie. When we do second coffee this morning, and I'm gonna recommend we do that just for this, we should put it on top so it gets all hot, right? Is that the European secret? You take the mug of coffee and you put it on top and it rests and it like gets a little bit melty. Is it my Icelandic cup? Oh. Oh, the David cup. Okay. Look at this. Isn't this beautiful? I predict that it will end up inside the coffee. No. We're professionals, Gunnar, please. The fire is so funny. I love this. All right, I've discovered an issue here. And that issue is it looks like my little guys are not fast enough. She's droop on my waffle until I figure out how to finish this joke. Heck yeah. Uh-oh. Look how much work that fire is doing. Oh my goodness. All right, Joe. Yeah. I also got a new playmat. This one's really pretty. Yeah. We'll add that to the stack of other playmats. It's personalized and fancy. Yeah. What's up, Panda Bear? How are you, friend? I have 2 prestige points now. When do you think I should prestige, chat? Should I prestige now? A weak spot discovery. A weak spot appears every 2 minutes. It can be clicked on for 300. Oh! Please, my rock, it's very sick. It looks like a face. Look at it. Hello. I know what I need to give you if you go to MagicCon Amsterdam. Stroopwafels for Joe. Sorry, stroopwafels. I'm so sorry. Should I just Americanize it? Should I like give up on even coming close? If you're European, please let me know. Do you appreciate that I'm trying? If you're like, go home Canadian. The last one was good? Okay. But enjoying the Hades VODs. Thank you so much, friend. When you're no longer gaining prestige at a distant rate, Philip. Okay, interesting. What's up, Molson? Okay, my ratios are all off here. I want to get the speed upgrade. All right, go faster. Yes, look at them now. All right. The R in it is like hope. Stroopwafel. I also need to pronounce the W like a V. Stroopwafel. Hope. Stroopwafel. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, sweetie, I forgot that was even in my suitcase. I came back very tired. I mentioned this a couple times, but a week is a very, very long time. A very long time to spend in the desert. I don't know about y'all, but I'm soft. My skin, everything. Your week was a long Tuesday? Or your week was long on Tuesday? Yeah. I'm kind of curious what happens if I hit it with fire and ice. So why do I want two different emotions here? It's hard for mountaineers to destroy what they love. But if you offer up some Gnorps for them to tell the tales, they'll take it to the tops and tunnel through. Double the amount they dig. Oh yeah, I also got a cool coin. The wonderful people at Card Kingdom made like a really fancy double-sized coin for the Monarch. Did I get outside much in Vegas? The whole place is designed to keep you inside. I like to walk. I like to walk places, even though I think it's a bad idea to walk places. The issue is the city is like you said, not designed to go outside. So like, why go outside in Vegas? Because like, it's actively hostile to try and walk places. The convention center, I kid you not, the road across, like the main road that accesses the convention center is 8 lanes. It's 4 lanes in both directions. And you feel so small when you're waiting for the light to try and cross that road. Just like pedestrians were an afterthought. They want you inside the casinos? Well, I was in a part of the city where there aren't casinos. Yeah, 8 lanes! 8 lanes and the longest traffic lights you've ever seen in your entire life. Ninja, thank you so much for the 52 months, friend. Appreciate you. Mr. Bitterness, thank you for the 17. Welcome back. Hope you had a great time. I really did. I really, really did. All of America is like that. I haven't seen all of America. All right, I got more homes. I'm excited for a science upgrade. I bet you this is under prestige. Extra housing, there you go. Every 7th house you build gets you another one for free. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. So the problem, Gunner, is my setup right now, because I had to full screen this game, doesn't allow for the showing of memes. But I want you to know that I appreciate you, all right? Is there a part of America you haven't seen that I'd love to? I'd love to go to New Orleans. I thought that'd be really interesting. Do we call that, is that the South? Where's this building I just made? Robotics. Drones? For Mardi Gras and just in general, I'm not a party person. Just in general, the music, the culture, the food. You can press A and D to quickly swap between things. I've unlocked Tetra Thrusters. 102,000? All right, get yourself a drone, but be careful, they're hungry. Drones pick up fixed amounts of shards based on their current tier. Drones consume 60% of the picked up shards to sustain themselves. Drones die during compression events, but from the ashes, something new comes out. Baby drones, who die the following event. You can click on drones to kill them? Is this good? Chat? Highly recommend New Orleans, but stay away from Bourbon Street. Yeah. Oh, the drones do eat as they fly. Fascinating. How do we feel about the music in this game, chat? Is it a little bit stressful to anybody else? I want to get up to 10. It's so quiet you can't even hear it? Tragic. You're helping. You're doing great there, bud. They're contributing a total of 176. Good, 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 good. Good morning, Hosk. How are you, friend? I'm awesome. Oh my god. All right, let's try prestiging. That bar isn't really moving. So, what happens when we prestige? Hold a prestige. Prestiging resets your progress, but gives you access to your accrued talent points. Oh. Oh, it's pulling everything back. Oh. Now what? Hi, Shivam. Great to see you this weekend. It was. I'm sorry we couldn't spend more time together. Man, I've never felt so busy at a MagicCon before. It was unreal. It was unreal. All right, welcome to the Gnorp Apologue. Start. Okay, so I want extra housing. What else do I have access here to? Super hot popcorn. The runners and the arrow makers want in on the timey-wimey thing that bombers do. Bombers with the time shift impact will propel all runners and arrow makers forward in time by 0.5 seconds whenever the effect occurs. Weird. Hits by a grenade reduce the time until the next weak spot by 3 seconds. Wild. All right. So first things first. Runners evaluate if they should work harder. If total collection per minute is less than 50% of damage, runners get more carry capacity. Oh, wow. I get one more? Slammers will not be ridiculed. When runners go past the halfway point between the stash and the rock, slammers become furiously motivated. Sure. Whoa! What the? This is like your least fun MagicCon. I had almost nothing to do. My friends were all super busy doing other things. Wheeler said I was like a dog that needs to be worked out lest he shred the furniture. No! I'm sorry, buddy. That's so tough. I had the opposite problem. My dance card was so full. So we had an event Friday and Saturday night from 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. that made it like very, very, very challenging to see other people. Basically, every dinner, normally dinner is like our main social time at things like this. Every one of our dinners, hold on, we want slammers. No, we want the express first. Every one of our dinners was just like, it was just coworkers. It was just loading, ready, run. Like I didn't get to like hang out and see other people, which is fine. Oh yeah, I also didn't have lunch on most of the days either. Yeah, just kind of running around. Which again, like, it's a good problem to have. Suffering from success, I guess. Should I have 2 lunches today to make up for it? Turns out, that's not how that works. Much like sleep debt, you know? I had lunch all of no times. Vegas is too big and the food is too far. I had on Saturday and Sunday. No, maybe, yeah. I had just like the saddest convention center fried chicken and fries. And I have never like sad chewed food like that before. Just like, this is not sparking any joy, is it, Serge? Like, yeah, I even popped into chat one day while Joe was streaming. I said, I'm getting fried chicken. There they go. There they go. My little, look at them. Oh my God. Aren't they so cute? Go, my little, go, go. Not having the fried chicken of joy I thought you were having. I mean, it sure was calories, right? That counts for something. Oh, warm-up jump. And meditation, go. You can increase the size of the cursor options. It's fine. Okay, how are we doing over here? Let's get some more capacity, right, chat? There can never be enough housing for Gnorps. Every 7th house, you get another one for free. Increases the multiplier by 0.1 for every 4 employee Gnorps. You get 1 bonus Gnorp every 10 minutes. That's what I'm talking about. Unlocks auto housing, which allows you to automatically build housing when you have enough shards. Oh. That's a great idea. Is the new fried chicken place next to H Mart as good as you hoped? It's tragic, Hosk. It really isn't. Nah, man. It's really, really, really focused on the takeout experience, which means like the sit down and hang out vibes are not there. It doesn't have the full menu that it released with because, I mean, I guess everything is just getting more expensive. It's kind of a tragedy, honestly. Am I getting to the point where I need like a body man for convention experience? Someone to fetch you lunch, hand sanitizer, etc. There is a whole network of friends at Magic Cons that just run around and feed each other. Like that is an existing ecosystem, Gunner. Like EK ran to a cafe one time and brought back 11 coffees because for people who just like couldn't leave. I've had, I mean, the previous Magic Con I was at, I can't even remember, Shivam like was a huge sweetie and ran and got me lunch because like I was starving. I just couldn't, I couldn't find time to eat between an event. Why did I drink 10 coffees that day? Look, I'm just saying. Yeah, pharmacist judge with goo. There's an incredible camaraderie and like save each other economy out at Magic Cons, you know? Sounds like a good network to have. Yeah. All right. We have the archery range again. The archers are actually kind of sick. I want to get those archers again. We've all done it for each other. There's some folks who are basically survival llamas who can save us. Yup. And yet you wound up with sad chicken. Yeah. Just the way the schedule worked out. All right, let's get the archers going again. I quite enjoyed the archers last time. There they are. Well, it goes up to 2.8 now. That's interesting. It's interesting that Archers is one of the buildings that doesn't allow me to... Archers don't allow you to build like more things. You know what I mean? Like I can't hire more archers. The archers comes with a set number of people. Let's get up to 10 here. And then for the next building, I need the propulsion lab. Get the bombers cooking. Did I spend all my homies already? It looks like I did. More homes. I've got more runners. This is all kind of cool. I feel like 5 slammers is a good number of slammers, right? You don't like the taste of the goo, Shivam? I'm actually I'm a big fan of the goo, but maybe it's because I take it so often, you know? Let's get up to 5 bombers if I can. Turns out I cannot. Did I just auto build another house? Oh, it is on. Oh, that would explain it. Someone was like, we're doing a magic convention, but it's relaxing. You have time to eat and chill. Do you want to go? Would it not be worth it? I mean, again, it depends. It's hard because, like, part of the fun of MagicCon is how big it is, right? Isn't that MagicCon Europe? No. No, those conventions have also been pretty busy. But like the Friday, my first scheduled event was 10 a.m. and my last scheduled event ended at 9 p.m. And even with like a break in the middle, you're like, dog, that's an 11-hour day. That was Shoebox Con, and yes, it was worth it. I mean, with the exception of face-to-face Toronto, I don't really attend a lot of conventions that aren't MagicCon. Never been to a CubeCon. I've never been to a Poppergeddon. You seem to be building a new mountain that you need to break down. I just realized that I am perhaps falling a little bit short on that side. Thank you, Hosk. Let's upgrade. All right, let's turn Auto House off. You've never been to JaegerCon? I keep skipping JaegerCon every year. It's actually kind of tragic. Maybe it's time to get some Mountaineers again. C2E2? Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Never been. Digging width of 3? Wow. Chicago. I've only been to Chicago twice, but yeah. Gun sounds can be disabled in the options. I've never unlocked gun, and yet they already want me to disable gun. Tragic. All right, how are we doing here? My collection is still a full 1,000 behind, but I have been told that if my collection is half my damage, that I would get plus 20 to capacity, so I'm not too worried about it. Ooh, we can take fire and ice arrows? Sure. Let's see what happens. I'm very curious. Yeah, I think the other thing is, like, general cons don't necessarily, like, spark joy for me. I wonder what ice does. The rock is frozen. Oh, interesting. And then it shatters. Wow. What's up, Frogger? Like, we used to go to PAX, and that was interesting. PAX was okay. But then, like, the more I went to PAX, the more I realized, like, what am I doing at a PAX? I might not be built for cons that aren't, like, hyper-specific to a fandom I enjoy. Oh, I have to pick one or the other. Oh, I just wasted so much money. That's too bad. The rock freezes after being struck by 6 ice arrows. After 4 seconds, the ice shatters for double the damage dealt to the rock while it was frozen. Additional ice arrows do not increase the duration, but instead double the damage. After shattering, the rock is immune to ice for 4 seconds. Fire shatters ice immediately, but does not prevent ice buildup. Interesting. This is the longest tooltip in the game. I like this game, y'all. I like this game. When a game is like, hey, by the way, oh, that's funny. Oh, that's good. That's very good. That cracks me up. The only con you go to anymore is Gen Con, mostly because it's local. I thought about picking up PAX East again. Went in college with some college buddies that haven't been back. Yeah. You like Magic Con and Gen Con? Magic Con is fun in business. Gen Con is fun and board games. I'm also not a huge board game guy. I've realized more and more that, like, yeah. Do you think that was the longest tooltip before or after they added the note about it being the longest tooltip? We'll never know. Ooh. You got a Magfest. Cons are tough. I think you really need to know what, like, your... This is like a weird way to say it. Like, what is your value proposition at a con? Like, right? Like, what are you going for? I've never understood, for example, going to PAX and waiting in line to play a demo of a video game that'll be public in like a month. That part's always been baffling to me. TwitchCon, I think, is the weirdest one. TwitchCon has always felt to me like a convention that doesn't actually know what it wants to be. Is it a convention for fans to meet streamers? Is it a convention for streamers to meet streamers for collaboration? Is it a convention for streamers to meet brands? It can't be all of the above. It can't. You can't just say yes to all of that. I want to see what this does when I click on it. What's also interesting though is, like, I know a bunch of streamers that love TwitchCon and they're like, yeah, I'm so stoked to go. And I'm just like, what? All right, we've got this 3 wide now. You did some anime conventions in your youth. Yeah, there's right. I forgot about the whole anime convention circuit as well. All right, are my Mountaineers doing better work now? Maybe? I prestiged. I did it. You have an awfully tall pile there. Will it get even taller? I don't know. Maybe. What's it to you? All right, let's get some speed going here. I used to staff the largest My Little Pony Friendship and Magic convention, I want to say in the world, before it ended. Wild. Delivery rush, 40,000? Hold on, you got a ticket? You got a cut of ticket and concession sales for new computer by helping arrange anime conventions? What? Dang, I didn't realize it was that lucrative. All right, my collection now exceeds my damage. That's cool. Well, what's this bar at the bottom, chat? The compression bar indicates your progress to a compression event, which occurs when the pile goes tall enough. Compression events increase your tier. Interesting. I went to TwitchCon for the Hermitcraft panel. Neat. Tell me about your experience, Bad Panda Bear. That's fascinating. Was it fun? Let's get some more capacity here. Okay, my collection now exceeds. Let's make 5 more slammers. Ooh. I should also make the building that allows the... All right, hold on. I got robotics now. Do I have robotics? I clicked robotics. Right. Oh, robotics is the one that gets me drones. Drones make me sad. All right, I don't care about the drones. Maybe they get good eventually. Hello. Show me the weak spots. Yes, good. I went to a UK Twitch meetup once and realized that I cared far more about the communities of the individual streamer that I watch than about the wider Twitch community ecosystem as a whole. I think that's, I don't know. I personally think that's true of most Twitch enjoyers. Because I don't know. I feel that, hold on, press S to initiate the screensaver. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, I want to turn that off. I feel that, yeah, I feel that kind of profoundly because like a huge part of Twitch is like individuals promoting themselves, right? And like these little individual communities. And there's a big part of Twitch that is forming like multiple communities of like little ecosystems, little webs of interconnected communities. I think that's like a huge part of Twitch. But even then, right? Improved digging. Mountaineers double the amount that they dig. Sure. The Hermitcraft panel was fun, but like I said, there wasn't anything else at the con that appealed to me. Neat. Yeah, like as a fan going to TwitchCon, like with the exception of, you know, waiting in line to do something with like your streamer of choice. I guess maybe you want to go there if there's like a lot of stuff, right? A lot of different streamers you enjoy. Your experience at the UK Twitch meetup indicated you probably shouldn't go to TwitchCon. Yeah, wait, hold on, what's happening? Is this the compression event? What are you doing? What happens during a compression event? So I'm leveling up. The rock fights back. Your pile compressed, and out from the rock came a mysterious spiky ball. The mysterious spiky ball floating above the rock has been dubbed Zybelium, and the Gnorp scientists moved to attempt collection of it, requiring new equipment. But what's it going to cost, and what does it do? Okay. Is it running away from my mouse? Yes, it is. Fascinating. Okay, I don't understand. Gun versus rock. How do I collect it? Wait, I know this song. What is this track? Oh, that's a hot air balloon. Let me send it over to them. All the music is famous classical pieces. Interesting. All right, this hot air balloon is taking its sweet time. Let's watch it in real time. I can't wait to recreate that scene from Contact. It's called The Flower Duet. Thank you, Green Day. I'm also picturing the scene from Independence Day where they show up and they start flashing lights and the door opens and they shoot it out of the sky. And we need a moment where like a UFO crash lands and one of our Gnorp like punches an alien in the face and says, "Welcome to Gnorp." Probably one of the greatest scenes in movie history was when Will Smith punches an alien in the mouth and says, "Welcome to Earth." All right. What is about to happen? What is happening? Thank you, Green Day. Do It As Fleurs by Deli Bay. I don't know how to pronounce that last name. I guess it's interesting when you hear a piece of classical music, but it sounds like, would you describe this genre as like a MIDI track? I'm gonna click on Gun versus Rock after we figure out what the black hole does. You've only ever read that in text as well? Yeah, the classic position of a streamer having to say words out loud that they've only ever read and never pronounced. They're taking it all the way back to the science lab. Joe's like, what's taking so long? This is what science looks like, chat. Look at them analyzing that rock. Have a good one, Gazap. Thanks for hanging out, friend. All right, what is happening here? Hold! Hold! God, I have to pee so bad right now. Wait. Oh. Oh. You're doing great. Teleportation, combo power, fire breath, time shift. Zybellium has been collected. Zybellium, or Zybe, is a scarce resource that can only be generated during compression events. Be careful. King of the pile. There can only be one. If a mountaineer starts digging while at the highest point of the pile, it is crowned the king and digs twice as fast. Usually, when you land on something, there's only one impact. Time shift technology enabled by Zybellium makes it not so. Bombers now shift back in time immediately after striking the rock. What's up, Koo? Yo, we Gnorpin? Oh, we Gnorpin. The Zybellium upgrade allows runners to teleport instead of walking. It may significantly cut down on delivery time if you have a lot of low range damage. Can be disabled. Interesting. I wish I could see my stats. I feel like it's got to be teleportation, right? I feel like it's got to be teleportation. What is happening here? Is the pink the rock fighting back, chat? Like, I don't understand what's happening right now. Or maybe this is just representing an abstraction of what's happening. Fascinating. All right, give me a second, friends. I need to use the washroom. I'm going to leave you on screensaver mode. I'll be right back. Hello. The screensaver mode is very chill. I've played this game for a long time. Do you want to know what to do with the pink stuff? I imagine it's just another resource that shows up later, but yeah, Dan, does it, I guess, without a long explanation, is it eating the resources, or is it a second resource that I just can't collect yet? Paul. Hi, Paul. I like that your first message got you auto-modded. I need to remind you where you are. We're in the Serge corner of the internet, all right? Be good. Mubby, it's okay. Just never do it again. Before dark. Hey, for all of you, like, I don't know how to describe this. For all of you video game enjoyers, I did start a brand new playthrough of, I've never played it before, Caves of Cud on the Secret Channel last night, and that seems like it might be profoundly some of your jam. Apparently, I am gifted at that game. I'm the greatest person who's ever played that game in ways that we can't even imagine. You don't like Mountaineers because they speed up compression events. Interesting. It's a higher tier of snow. With each compression event, snow becomes exponentially more valuable. Oh, interesting. You don't like Mountaineers. Huh. Well, I just simply have to mine faster. All right, here's an idea that can't possibly go wrong. I'm going to give my Gnorps guns. Right? This is just clearly a good idea. A Gattle Gnorp. Empowered by Zebelium and rigorous selection process, the Gattle Gnorp is able to withstand the heat and knockback of a Gatling gun. $40,000 for another rifle Gnorp? Fewer Mountaineers means higher piles, which means a higher compression event. See, my brain is so... What's the word I'm looking for on this? There's just a man with a gun. My brain is so like efficiency pilled that all I want to have happen is I always want my production to match my collection to match my output, right? Because then otherwise I'm wasting potential. You know what I mean? Additional housing. The Gnorps are getting crowded. We need more housing. Every third house you build another for free. Applies retroactively? Wow, that's massive. Okay, well, why can't I clear these? I hope I can clear these. Please go away. I can't see anything. I'm sorry, did it say balloon gunner? It did say a balloon gunner. Why not equip the balloon with a gun so that it can shoot the rock when not busy picking up Zybe? There is no good reason not to. Buy this upgrade. Do it. Okay, I'll trust. I'll trust. Look, they added a little gun to the bottom. I didn't realize I was supposed to optimize for big pile, chat. We'll do that on our next prestige. I love big pile. All right, I want to say to every single person who recommended me this game, you're a genius and you know me well. I'm having so much fun. This game is Peak Serge. Oh, yeah. What is a Gnorp? Is it self-evident? Nope. This is a game. I actually like games that don't over-explain. They have a simple premise. There are Gnorps. They're weird little guys. There's a boulder. The boulder drops shards. And yeah, take Gnorps, turn Gnorps into shards, turn shards into more Gnorps. Profit. It's kind of like the video game Lemming, right? The classic video game Lemmings. It doesn't ever explain to you what a lemming is or why. Just that they're weird little guys and they're doing their best, you know? All right, my compression event is not getting there, and I feel like a big reason for that is the lack of people. I need more people making more stuff. So guns are really expensive, turns out. Grenade launcher. I now have one homie with a grenade launcher. Weird little guys that documentary filmmakers used to murder for content. Oh, you mean lemmings? Yeah, I thought you meant Gnorps. And I was like, huh? I regret to inform you, Gnorps aren't real. Couldn't possibly need more than one grenade launcher. That's so true, Joe. Look, I'm helping. That's me. Turn auto housing back on. So it looks to me like this is negative rock. Like the rock is taking some resources back. You're gonna tell us that the Canadian, next you're gonna tell us that the tiny Canadian elephant isn't real? Inksley, you're trying to reference the Canadian house hippo. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you went for the house hippo, but it's a house hippo, it's not a thing. Am I open to more quick advice? Sure. What are you thinking? Give the mountaineers a break? Oh, I could just tell them to stop working? Clever. Clever. That's huge. And now they'll stop climbing, right? They'll go chill. As a non-Canadian, I don't know all your flora and fauna. That's okay. That's okay. But the Canadian house hippo has a particular spot in our hearts. You know? What is this red dot? Is that the grenade launcher? What do you know what you don't do with the house hippo? What do you not do with the house hippo, Hosk? You don't put it in your mouth. But what if I know what it is? Now I'm confused. 'Cause I bet you don't know the correct way to appease a Swedish farm gnome. Does it have anything to do with Gnorping? I want 5 more of slammers because they don't cost me anything. I have a Canadian House Hippo t-shirt that looks like the Roots logo, but it's a hippo instead of a beaver. Incredible. All right, we're doing it. We're compressing. Actively compressing. So it turns out at the end of the day, the Slammer is still just the most incredible member of the entire Gnorp catalog. I'm going to say in terms of importance, Slammer followed immediately by the Runner. How was I to know that actually collecting stuff was bad, chat? Someone told me they had the house hippo. I'm assuming they had a chonky kitty. Nope. The Canadian house hippo is a unique and distinct thing. It's not just a nickname for something cute. I feel like once we get our 3rd compression event. Oh yeah, you could see it is pulling stuff back. It is fighting me. Why is it so angry? What am I supposed to do about this? Oh, I got there. The compression event is over. Fascinating. All right. And now, do I have to research it again? Hello? Go get it? Excuse me? Oh, now we get blue ones. Oh. Okay, you put the gun away. Nice. It's already in position. Great. This thing is really fighting me. How's it going, train? So now that it's contained, it's... Yes, I understand. I understand. Dirty thrusters. Weird. Delivery rush. Hire 2 Gnorps to act as cheerleaders for when runners deliver shards. Is the Canadian house hippo related to the Minnesota camp bear? I don't know the genealogy. The garden. Gnorps love flowers. Besides looking pretty, flowers may also have some utility that can be extracted through the combination of chemistry and zybelium. Wild. The scientists at the Rock Analysis Lab have deduced that it is possible to infuse Gnorps with zybelium. They believe the results is a psychic Gnorp that can lift shards with their mind. All right. By increasing your collection rate, this bar will fill up. Okay, I should focus on that for a little bit. All right, let's see it. So that should get us up to our 4th prestige. We'll see how quickly that bar fills, but I feel like it might be getting pretty close to another prestige season. I don't know though. The red bar is how much it's fighting back. Yeah. That's okay. Man, my ice arrows don't do much. Let's try switching to fire arrow. Maybe fire arrow will help more. Oh, actually, ice is doing a lot of work. What am I talking about? Maybe ice is better. What do you prefer, chat? Fire or ice? Both is good. I don't want to have to micro and constantly switch back and forth. A Song of Fire and Ice. You know, I tried reading those books. I can't even remember the name of them. They were not for me. The optimal play is to switch back and forth. Yeah, I ain't doing that. Happy for you. Let me do some time shift on the old bomber here. I don't know, maybe I was supposed to do like fire breath or combo power or something on the slam club. Almost certainly, actually. I read the first one and hated it, but I'm happy for those that love it. Yeah, I don't know. The first time I tried reading Game of Thrones, that's what it's called. It just wasn't a type of fantasy that I like. I don't know. A lot of names, a lot of people not doing much. I mean, obviously, incredibly popular. I'm famously not that into Grimdark, and it's all Grimdark. Yeah. Valid. All right, I think we can get up to one more prestige, and then we're going to prestige. I think the jetpack was a mistake. I think I'm supposed to have gone all in on the slam club. You're talking about Stroopwafel earlier. It reminded me that the big yellow candy store is now open for the season here in Minnesota. I'm gonna load up on candy. Nice. I really liked the first couple because they were different and the hero wasn't protected by plot armor, but then it just became just as boring as everyone else had anti-plot armor. Sure. Yeah, my buddy's like, this is so great. Who you think is the main character isn't the main character. And then who you think is the new main character also isn't the main character. And I was like, what? I don't know, man. I don't know if this is the W that you think it is. I love these weird little mountain climbers. Hey, Jojo. Do you think it's coffee number 2 in waffle time? Yeah. Thank you for reminding me that I brought home strip waffles. And shout out to my buddy Daniel for the gift. Fresh asterisks from the Netherlands. Authentic European stroop waffle. That's right, Husk. Not really fond of the Misery Olympics in your fantasy either. I read pretty dark one recently. Oh God. Hold on. What was it called? You're back. Yeah. Was it Abercrombie? Inkslayer with a called shot. Yeah, The Devils by Joe Abercrombie. That was another book that I was like, oh wow. Yeah, boy, is that also dark. Old Uncle Dan, thank you for the 15, friend. Going through some old 9 o'clock stuff. Nice. We're at the 1.16 vanilla season. I've been flirting with the idea of going back to Minecraft. .16 was the Nether update, I believe. You off to bed? Yo, good night, Hope. Stay Norpy? I'll try. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. A return. Wouldn't be opposed to some Minecraft stuff, yeah. I just don't know what I'd do. I don't know if I want to get into like a, I don't know if I want to get into like a modded playthrough, or if I want to do like a hardcore vanilla season loosely. Water. I'm hydrating out of control. The Paul said trans rights. You know what? The colors are spot on, eh? Just tuning in and I have no idea what's going on. All right, we have little people. They're called Gnorps. Gnorps are obsessed with a resource that can only come from punching this rock. And you know what? Actually, I'm about to prestige and we'll start over and you can see the whole thing again. But this is a very classic incremental game with meta progress. We're just waiting for this bar to fill and then we'll go to Prestige 4 and then we'll restart. So for that, I need to scale up my collection rate. Hires 2 Gnorps to act as cheerleaders for when runners deliver shards. Runners get a 1 P per S increase to their speed for a short time delivery. There you go. It's filling. It's filling. So those are the 2 cheerleaders. They live on top of the roof and they're living their best life. You love to see it, eh? Oh, I did it! I blinked. I looked at the cheerleaders and we already hit our prestige. All right, let's start over again. Okay, let's remember that the mountaineers do not necessarily always spark joy. Neat. Let's try a no mountaineer run this time and see what's up. All right, so welcome. So you have unspent talent points to apply. Yes, 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 very good. Bombers gain a significant increase to ascent speed after bombing the rock while it's on fire. Let's go hiking. It'll be great, said the mountaineer to his friend. They went, but it wasn't great. The mountaineers bring a friend when they depart the Cocoa Cafe. Friends are half as effective as digging. They also have small hats and make frowny faces. Great. Can I get in here yet? Popcorn. Fire damage now generates shards that fly much, much further. Am I a fireman? Bullet breath. If you can put fire inside the mouth of a Gnorp, what about bullets? Super hot. After having meditated, Slammers deal 3 bonus damage for every strike of their current combo. Bigger pile. You start with more Gnorps, and passive reclamation occurs less frequently but at a cost. Oh, it takes longer for the compression. The higher the pile, the bigger the smile. Mountaineers throw shards at 100% greater velocity forward. Interesting. Okay. I beg your pardon? Let's go with fire. And I have one more. Great. Okay. My Twitch compression blinked precisely as you did the vocal slide whistle. Excellent timing. Thank you. So in the beginning, you have to manually collect your own stuff. It looks like this. And then you build the express. And then you get 5 little homies. Hello? Why don't I have more homes? What's happening here? All right, now we get the slam club. Homies got to grow up. Is that what's happening? You build them homes, but they can't actually do anything with it yet? Fascinating. Let's put auto house on. And I'm realizing I have this auto catch-up mechanic where these little guys can pick up like 20 blocks if my production exceeds their collection. So let's try something a little bit different. I do want to get to like 5 runners as quickly as possible though. That number just makes me happy. But then let's just focus purely on production for a little bit. Let's see what happens if we make the mountain big, right? Like, why not? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. They're actually so effective if I just have too much production. Time for an archery range. I think I spent all my money on an auto build house. No, I did not. Yes, I did. Yes. Whoa, what the? Sorry, my computer's starting to suffer a little bit here. Also, let's put my camera... Nope, wrong button. I go here now. So I'm not covering anything important. Big chillin'. But yeah, anyways, talking about like grimdark novels. Abercrombie, y'all. Holy moly. I was warned when I picked it up. They're like, this is gonna be a lot. And I was like, a lot. And I was like, yo, dang, this is a lot. I guess I can't complain that much. I have been reading Dungeon Crawler Carl as well. I need to return book 3 back to my buddy who I borrowed it from, so then I can then borrow book 4. It's like the library, except they spend all the money and I don't. I got to the thick books, didn't you? You're gonna have to explain your comment, Hosk. What? What, pray tell, does that mean? Like the library? Yeah. Now we're cooking. So for the people just joining in, I hope this game makes a lot of sense now. Books 5 through 8 are like 700 pages each. I don't even really think I notice the thickness of a book when I pick it up. I don't know. Does that make sense? I have book width blindness. That's like, I guess that's just not a consideration I think of when I'm considering whether or not to read a book. It's just like how long it is. Just like, is the book good? Is it in a genre that I enjoy? I don't know. Longer book just means more reading. Shorter book just means the author, you know, got in, got out. Is that because I'm a light novel enjoyer? Interesting. When you pick up the books later on, they're heavy. I work out. I wouldn't notice. Some books don't earn their length. That's the only time I get annoyed. Oh yeah. I know all about that because I'm a light novel enjoyer. I read so many books where it feels like they had a really fun premise and then they just kind of like had to keep going afterwards. I exclusively read audiobooks these days. Interesting. I don't know. Audiobook is a medium I've never really gotten into. Fire arrows. It's time for fire. Woo! Woo! Burn, baby, burn. A little bit of Disco Inferno right here. I switched to ebooks because they hurt less when I drop them on my face. I don't know, man. If you dropped an entire, like, computer or whatever on your face, it'd probably hurt a lot. Took me longer to read the books because I was tired of holding them. May I recommend the lap pillow? God, all my homies love the lap pillow. When you're holding a big, heavy book, ooh. Am I sponsored by Big Lap Pillow? God, I wish. All right. What's our next step here? We don't want the cafe. Let's go with the rock analysis early on, and then we can get weak spots. I think that'll be cool. All right, there you go. Our first event. What's the word, chat? Killing it. Our little hot air balloon is heading out again. So this time we're going to go for more damage based. We're going to go into the Slam Club. And we're going to give them Fire Breath. Or whatever. Bullet breath. If you can put fire inside the mouth of a Gnorp, what about bullets? Yep. I learned yesterday that an e-reader is ecologically better if you read more than 10 books a year. Elaborate? Are you talking specifically about the environmental impact of like making books compared to the electricity cost? Were these stats before or after the price of everything skyrocketed because of fuel? The electricity, resource, water cost of production. Fascinating. Look at my happy mountain, chat. This isn't a game about collecting resources or bullying a rock anymore. This is a game about building mountains. Spare tablet could drop off for me. Oh no, I'm good, Koo. I got my reading sitch figured out already. What about the cost to produce the tablet, though? Is that factored into that as well? Been reading some very interesting articles on the disproportionate impact on the production of clean resource technology versus the extraction of clean resource technology. Cobalt in particular, like the human cost of cobalt extraction is like, ugh. Kind of a big yikes. All right, let's go with fire breath. So now, what do we feed them? Extra spicy chicken wings? What happens here? Wow, what a combo. I don't feel like I've seen anybody do this. Slammers and I'll breathe fire on their 7th combo. Ah, I gotta get that combo higher. Oh, there it is. Oh, sorry. Wow. All right, let's get 5 more homies. I think it's time to increase. Inspiration unlocked, Slammer Runner. Okay. Oh, this game just, like, makes my brain so happy. Sorry, I kind of feel myself, like, it's like watching an ant farm in an aquarium, you know what I mean? I've been listening to a lot more classical music lately. Nice. That sounds delightful. Ironically, by doubling the number of people I have and increasing their speed, I feel like I haven't actually made my collection any faster. Just because I have that bonus where if I am at 50% of the damage, I get a plus 20 to collection. So that means it's time for more damage, chat. Getting a treatment where I need to control my stimuli. Classical music is a groove. I found the opposite, which was very interesting. I find if I'm driving and classical music comes on, it somehow, like, I'm not an angry driver. It, like, stimulates road rage. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm very susceptible to the emotions in classical music, but I'm like, bah! You like Serge? That doesn't even make sense, buddy. Listen to less Bach, more Mozart. I think it's, I don't know. There was a, this is when I was living in Calgary. Maybe Calgary was the problem. There's a classical music radio station that I'd sometimes just scroll through. If there's one motion I associate with Serge, it's rage. Serge Angry Jaeger, that's what they call me. Calgary's the problem. Speaking like another Albertan. All right, what's up? How you doing? That's so funny. Ooh. How are we feeling about our new strategy here? No mountain climbers. All production. You don't even live in Canada? You just know that from your Canadian friends. Wow. Canadians are consistently talking smack behind other Canadians' backs. Oh, I'm like off by magnitude of 10. That's kind of funny. How am I supposed to feel about this? I am noticing increasingly that like international news sources are picking up on the like Alberta separatist movement. We smack talk Alberta to their face. I'm nicer about it when I talk to my parents. I think we need to stop smack talking them or else the separatists will really separatist, you know? That'd be kind of a bummer. What is this symbol? Do I have a gun? Oh, I should, speaking of gun, I can't unlock it yet. I guess I have to unlock gun first. I'm gonna unlock the cafe and robotics. Wait. I can't do that because I don't have enough people. Alberta separatists, I thought that was only Quebec. Nope. Nope, there's a growing movement amongst Americans, pardon me, amongst Albertans. It's kind of a bummer. For various definitions of growing and movement. Well, oh, wait, why is this so big? Chat. Why is this so big? How do I make this not so big? Quick, somebody who's good, save me. Is it because my mountain is too tall? Do I need mountaineers? Chat, save me. What's wrong? Have I dug too deep and too greedy? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Somebody save me. Is it bad that the mountain is high? Well, somebody's telling me earlier, you want the mountain to be high. If the mountain is high, it causes compression, and compression is good. But apparently, the rock fights back. I don't quite understand how this mechanic works. So I'm not really getting anywhere right now. So I'm hoping maybe these mountain climbers can save me. I don't know. The closer you are to compression, the more rocks it reabsorbs. Oh, and now my compression is going way, way, way down. right, let's get rid of them. Let's get rid of them hosers. Trying to get more damage per jump here. I feel like I'm very close to the next compression. But I'm not quite understanding what I'm doing wrong. Maybe I'll wait for these weak spots to build up and I'll try and like weak spot for that last little bit, you know? Did anybody else find that their Gnorp population was very constrained? Yes? Okay. Like, it definitely feels like that is like the single largest constraint letting me accelerate very quickly is my Gnorp population. Like, I feel like I'm in a really weird area of equilibrium here. And ironically, my instinct is that I want to increase my capacity throughput so I can get money faster. But then that fights against the compression. It's a weird constraint here. Where I wanna snowball my production so that I can make my damage go higher so I can make the compression go up. But in order to make one of those numbers higher, I have to make the other numbers worse. It's very weird to me. The solution is more damage, but to get more damage, I need more money. And to get more money, I have to make my compression worse. But also, like, look at this. It's 18,000 for the next level there. Yeah, which is a long way away money-wise. Yeah, I feel like this compression is at a point of equilibrium. Let's go with money. Let's double that. Thank you for playing the Gnorp Apologue. You're very welcome. You're so welcome. And then, yeah, the next one's going to be combo chance. 18K. That was the combo noise, that brrrr. Can I get the... I guess I need to spend 10K on machine gun. You know what? Whatever, let's get a gun. Let's get a gun. Let's get a gun. The solution is maybe just give this man a gun. No, if I want that, I need more homes. That's 17. Everything is terrible. Everything is actually just the worst right now. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can do it with double. Is that enough? No. Tragic. What's up, Krektagar? What's going on here? Oh, you know, we Gnorpin. How do you do, fellow Gnorpers? Okay, so I spent all that money on guns and I didn't even have enough Gnorps to, like, do anything with it. We'll get there. We'll get there. Stop fighting back. How dare you? Oops. I liked the number 15. Dang it. That was so much money to spend as well. Just let the Gnorp flow over you, all right? Become one with the Gnorp. You get 1 bonus Gnorp every 10 minutes. You can apply inspirations to various things. Yeah, there can never be enough housing. Every 7 homes, you get a free home. Yeah. Let me start contributing. You know what? If we're making money, we're not getting anywhere. Let's get the climbers back out, right? May as well help while we can. Okay, 1 more home. And as soon as that's built, that means that we can get gunners. Fuzzy! Oh no, Fuzzy died. What's up, friend? Thank you very, very, very much for the 35. Thank you for using your Prime here. Don't do anything rash. I don't know what to tell you, Gunner. 1 man with a gun versus 30 to 50 feral boulders. Only need 1 gunner? I beg to differ. I've also got the balloon gunner. Does that rock have eyes? Yes. Those are weak points. Except when it has exactly 2, it very humorously looks like eyeballs. Lord Dern with the sub as well. Thank you for the 73. Look, all I'm saying, Gunners, what have you done for me recently, all right? Gunner, I'd like you to know that Joe will not stand for this Gunner slander. All right. She's like, how dare you? So I have to take it all back and only say nice things about you now. All right, we're going to put the mountain climbers back on rest so we can try and get this pile done. I resubbed 2 weeks ago. I punned last night early in the stream. Dang. Wait, are you not supposed to pun at night? I don't know the rules. When was the last time you took me out for coffee and got me some stroopwafel? Nice, good job. Stroop, like hope. Stroop. Am I supposed to roll the R? Oh, now look at it. Now it's got 3 eyeballs. For any people from the Netherlands in the chat, do you roll the R? Stroopwafel or stroopwafel? I don't know why I've been rolling the R. The rolled is optional. Interesting. But is it like better? A little rolling is better? Although you personally can't do it. Okay. Okay. All right, we're popping off now with our super combos. This is incredible. The fire breath, bullet breath. We're about to hit blue. We're about to hit blue. Code blue, chat. I repeat, time for a code blue. I'm saving all those weak points. Is a code blue somebody having a heart attack? You can minimize the game's GPU usage. Oh, that's so funny. You think the little person in the hot air balloon is having the time of their life? Do you think they're having more fun, or do you think the people with jetpacks are having more fun? The amount you roll your R depends on your accent. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. All right. All right, everybody. Brace. Brace for code blue. Code blue. We've done it. We've done it. It's an incredible day. It's an incredible achievement for all of Gnorp kind. So I haven't experienced it yet, but apparently white is worth 1, and then they get like worth exponentially more. Pink is worth more than white. Blue is worth more than pink. So every time you cause a little mountain collapse, you're supposed to clap. Northern folks tend to roll their R's more and have a harder G sound. I'm from the South, less rolled R's and a softer G. Interesting. What are we looking for next here? The garden. The academy. Why'd I get 5 mountaineers? Weak spot frequency. More frequent weak spots. Also, it looks like these guns are popping off right now. And I guess that's specifically the Gatling gun from the combo. That's kind of cool. Look at these numbers go. It's incredible stuff. Also, I've prestiged exactly 0 times so far. You just had a test emergency alert on your phone? We had one of those yesterday in BC. And I was in the middle of the nap. Joe was very sad. She didn't get one. Like, I don't know. Congratulations, sweetie. I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna go for combo power again here. Zybelium enhanced skull caps, sure to provide a nice bonus for the slammers. During and combo, every third hit gets 5x damage. Great. I'm all in on slammers, chat. It's the 90s. Pogs are the new hit sensation, and everybody is obsessed with slammers. That's what you come to this channel for. Come to twitch.tv/SergeJager for extremely niche elder millennial references. I do love when I have exactly 2 weak points and it looks like it's really concerned about something. Back then we still called slammers slammers. Yep, true. I think I'm making money faster. Somebody told me this is exponential scaling. I think I believe them. You bomb the rock while it's on fire. The problem is the fire burns for so short now. It occurs 6 times faster, so I kind of feel like I have a non-bow. One more Gnorp with a gun. Sorry. Ammo costs 2.3 million? We're just not at that level of scale right now. Okay, so if I want to prestige, I need to increase my collection speed, right? How do we do this? Like this, I suppose? But on the flip side, if I increase my production, then I naturally get up to that 20 stack for carrying. What's up, Treyon? You see a lot of colorful pixels? Heck yeah, you do, bud. Heck yeah. That's what we're about. Hit me with some more strategies. What do you think is the play here? Is it damage again? I feel as though I don't necessarily know what the cleanest path forward is. Like what the game wants me to do. Maybe my ascension choices were bad. This game's just about number go up? I mean, oh yeah. Maybe my Cocoa Cafe is bad again? I just feel like my natural inclination would be to try and increase my population, and that is like so expensive right now, you know? My collection went up for a second and then went back down, so we're not growing prestige. I feel like we're not growing the mountain either. I wonder if my prestige options were bad. I feel like super hot is not... I mean, the fire is pretty good. Maybe bullet breath was bad because it's not actually fire. Well, we're almost at 59,000 for the next house. Don't think it's ice arrows. Don't think it's gun. Maybe it's just like more bombers. If I'm gonna do more bombers, I just get more slammers, right? Let's just get more slammers. All right, house. House immediately into 2 more slammers. You learned a new word today. Apologue. Thank you, Serge. Oh, you're very welcome. With pleasure, friend. Is there anything that we could do to improve the fire? So the issue would be, to improve the fire would be more prestige stuff. But we're not even prestiging. Like, this rate feels a little bit stalled. Because this is based on our collection rate. And then we also have the compression rate, which is another one as well. So I don't know. Not entirely sure. You learned of a new dessert today, the Apologue. Wait, hold on. That's just a play on what we're talking about. You think they're apologetic about all the pain they inflict on the rock? Rocks don't have feelings. Although it was sweet of you to think so. I guess you could get drones specifically to try and help with the collection. That's kind of weird. I didn't think about it that way. It's like the only thing I have left to buy. You start with one Zybellium. Spending a Zybellium constructs one house. Ooh, that's cool. As long as we have fewer than infinite Gnorps, we need more. As long as we have fewer than infinite shards, we need more. You start with one Gnorp per talents point. Wow, that's incredible. Okay. Clicking is twice as effective and holding on the mouse is twice as fast. You can click anywhere on a pile to move shards. Holy moly. You like the director talent? Do you like bigger pile or is bigger pile a trap? Free Gnorps. Whenever an arrow is shot, another arrow is shot. You get 3 Gnorps when you purchase a new arrow type. Interesting. Allows ice and fire to coexist. Where do I even find directors? Oh, notes. Directors have notes on how to better generate and collect shards. While active, directors now add 2.0 to multipliers. Interesting. I don't want a prestige without at least getting like one more prestige point. And I don't know how to feel about this. More homes. Maybe I'm supposed to save up for another dude with a gun. Yeah, I feel like the Cocoa Cafe may have been a mistake, but I guess maybe it's okay when you don't have... When you're kind of stuck in a position like this, where you're not really making any progress, so you can just use it to like chow down the mountain a bit. I don't know. I do love watching them climb though. Look at them go. Isn't it incredible? Look at these weird little guys. Hello. Oh my God, it's time, everybody. Hey, chat. Cheers. All right, I got a question. Do you shorten strup waffle to anything? Do you say like coffee and strup? Stroop? Strop? Or are you just like, waffle? Just call it coffle? Joe's telling me to wait. Strophy? I just say yummers. Okay, good, good, good. How much was the next gun? Was it 40K? 160? What is the correct amount of time to let it sit and wait? Because I'm not feeling very patient. Oh my god, actually with 4 sweet spots. Hold on. Get off. Stop. We might be able to get another compression event here. Yeah, I noticed that the rock has 4 eyes now. Oh my god. Did we do it? I don't think we did it. Man. I feel like we're compressioning at the exact same rate that we're damaging, you know? How hot is my coffee? Well, it's brewed with 95 degrees Celsius water in a preheated vessel, so there's no temperature exchange. Takes approximately 3 minutes to extract. So I guess the question would be the air temperature of Canada and the thermal holdability of a mug? Do we want the mountain to grow, be flat, or ideally somewhere in the middle? Yes, Husky. All of the above. There are a couple of different questions we care about, Husky. The first question is, the bigger the mountain that grows, can we get compression to occur? But as compression grows, so too does counter compression. The second question is our collection. As our collection grows, our prestige grows. But compression and collection are at odds with each other. And then finally, there's just cash money. Wait a minute or two? Yeah, I gave it that long. All right, we're almost at 140K. That means it's time to give another man a gun. 160? Tragic. Actually tragic. All right, I'm gonna pee while I wait. I'll be right back. I see that the stalemate continues. Let's see if one more gun can do this. Would the Academy be another good call? Oh, at 64K. Interesting. Yeah, let's give that a shot. Yeah, I do feel like I'm at an interesting point in this game where I don't have a tremendous amount of agency. Like, the difference between an incremental game and an idle game is how often, like, the things that you make matter. And I haven't been feeling that too much in the last, like, 20 minutes of this. A lot of hurry up and wait. Which, don't get me wrong, it's good to have a little bit of a balance there. All right, let's try the academy. So where are we building that? That's over here. This is a brand new building to us. We've not played it on a previous playthrough. Or prestige, rather. Hello. So this building does nothing because I don't have any Zybe. Fascinating. Requires at least 15 mountaineers. What? Oh, there's affinities. Huh. If I have 10 runners, my slammer's movement speed is doubled. I have 10 runners. So is that active? It is. Requires at least 10 drones who've been bought during this compression cycle. Slammers want to give these stupid robots a challenge. 3 additional preparation jumps. Huh. I'm learning. You need to click it? Oh my god. Why? Okay, sick. Envious of their climbing abilities, runners attempt to destroy what the mountaineers love. Increases the carrying capacity by 10% per active mountaineer. Wild stuff. Huh. Have I tried incrementation? No, I haven't played a ton of incremental games. I think the inspiration for this came from like the Steam Next Demo Fest when I was playing Dwarf Eats Mountain. Because a lot of people looked at this and that, and pardon me, a lot of people looked at that and they thought, like, you need to play the Gnorp Apologue. We are so close. We are so close to compression. 10 drones. I mean, this feels bad though. I don't know if I want 10 drones. The drones are gonna keep me away from compression, and I'm so close. Ah, bombers trigger weak spots. Interesting. Okay. If I want that, which I kind of do. Huh. Huh. All right. So I'm going to do 3 more slammers, because apparently 25 is a big threshold. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Oh, something's happening. Yes! Finally. After 10,000 years. Now we have access to greenium. Ooh. All right, good stuff. Twitch compression is not like this game. Uh-oh. Is it a giant mess, or you're like, ah, no, whatever, it's fine? Okay, so what we want to do now is we want to up our collection rate so that we start doing something, you know? It's working fine for you? All right. How many Ps do you watch on? I'm a 720p gamer. I find specifically on mobile, I can't 1080. But boy, can I ever consistently 720. All right. Mountaineer Slammer has now been inspired. Mountaineers are good if you want prestige rather than compression. Yeah. I leave it on auto and then complain relentlessly if it goes below 1080. On mobile, you do audio only. Oh, you are missing out so much here, Raven. On the beautiful popcorn pile that is this rock getting bullied. $160p on mobile. Dang. Twitch hates you specifically. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. How does this game sound audio only? Are you enjoying the dulcet popcorn? Like, okay, let's try and make the garden next. 500k and one thingy. Oh wait, or am I supposed to make one of these? A Gnorp? Let's get 5 drones. Let's see what happens here. Does this help me prestige? Am I happy with this? Is my prestige happy with this? All right, let's maybe fine tune the music here a bit, right? Yeah, good stuff. So when do I get a synergy bonus here? Runners no longer need to jump to deliver if I have 1 psychic. I kind of want to try the psychic, chat. Let me try 1 psychic, all right? Let's try 1 psychic. They no longer need to jump. Ooh, that speeds stuff up as well. All right, and now if I go over here. Mountaineers are impressed by the Hulk's impact? Who's the Hulk? Pardon me. Pardon me. Drone attunement. Gnorps attune to the drones. Allows them to gain mind energy based on drone collection. What does that mean? This one homie is doing almost as much work as 10 runners combined. Or half as much work. Not bad. Was that a mouse? That noise? What are you talking about? That was a perfectly ordinary human noise. I don't understand. 115,000. Interesting. Oh, it takes a homie though. I don't love that. Triple the acceleration of your drones with this one simple upgrade. Doctors don't want you to know this one sick trick. I am so close to prestige. The multiplier modifies damage capacity, etc. of your Gnorps, filling the multiplier by filling the overdrive bar, or through acquiring various talents. Okay. Hey, Spurious! What's up, friend? Thank you so much for the Prime. Much love. Thank you for spending Amazon's money. So where are these throws coming from? Is that the psychic that's just putting stuff directly in? Because you can see somewhere from up here, just like vast amounts of blue are just kind of flying directly into the stash. And I don't know where that's coming from. But maybe that's okay. Thank you, Joe. Thank you for the coffee and the snack, my love. All right, we managed to double this, which is very cool. That one psychic is doing God's work. Kind of a big fan. I guess this has the advantage of not costing population. Why? So even though it's kind of bad, it's also kind of good. Oh, here we go. Oh, I can have one or the other? Oh. I was kind of hoping I could have both. Maybe that doesn't spark as much joy as I wanted it to. Fascinating. All right, how much was the next gun? 640,000? Y'all. Okay, so if I were to prestige, hypothetically, if I were to prestige, I think I would get rid of the bathe in fire. Because the rock is never on fire because we have super hot. We'd remove that, we'd take the director perk. And does that give me one more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've at the 3-hour mark, which is when I find the incremental games start to drag. Yeah, well, some games do a really good job of constantly letting you feel like you're making meaningful decisions. And I feel like I'm hitting kind of a glut in that right now, right? Where I don't really know what I'm supposed to work towards. If I played Fill Up the Hole, I have not. No, that's kind of funny. I did play a game about digging. That one was fun. Maybe I'd grab this too. I just don't know if I can click on the lower ones. Don't eat that. Stop. Drop it. Drop it. Drone, please stop. Xynarps also gain energy from what the drones consume. They're upset, so they try and compensate for the drone's misdeeds. Interesting. Does warm up help your slammers? Which one is warm up? It's the thing in the slammer building. I mean, I can. The problem is it's just expensive, so I've been saving up for other things. It's +1 damage per jump performed. It's okay. Yeah, I've already got 5 ranks in it, right? Yeah, I don't know how much more we get out of that, right? 2 more jumps. Pizza? My love. I'm so lucky. Don't get too jealous, chat. So we found this new absolute god tier, trash tier takeout place. It has pizza. It has curry. And it has Korean fried chicken. If you wanted a place that could get you a pepperoni pizza, a butter chicken pizza, a tandoori chicken pizza, and a side of tteokbokki, then boy do I know exactly one takeout place to recommend. It seems like a lot for one pizza. I mean, you could switch it up. It doesn't all have to be the same pizza. But you know what? It can be. And that's what really matters, you know? All right. So things that I've learned this one. I really like the fire breath. I really like the combo power as well. I think the psychic is really powerful. I think what we need to do is restart with different whatever. And there's one in here that lets me start. Let's try the director for one. And there's another one in here that was like, you get to start with one. Maybe it's on the side. Somebody help me out. What am I looking at here? Are these tiers? If you have one, you get this. If you get four, you get this. And then it moves down to the next tier. What do the numbers on the side mean to you? Hey, Azershock. 97 months. Thank you, friend. Just a peek at Peak Serge. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, I imagine those are thresholds. So that's prestige 1, that's prestige 4, that's prestige 7. So it has nothing to do with how many you've like, where you've placed talent points, eh? All right, I feel a little stalled out. Let's restart. Let's restart chat. So let's change some things around here. Okay, so this is unlocked now. The prestige expedience, as long as you have fewer than infinite, right. Start with 1 Gnorp per spent talent point. Incredible. More combo stuff from them. Love that. Oh, is this unselecting the ones that we have here? Okay, bullet breath was good. Popcorn was good. Super hot was good. I don't think we need bathe in fire. Extra housing seems incredible. The runner backstop also seemed really good. All right, let's grab the director. And I have 2 more to apply. Super shatter, no. So arrow retrieval is a little bit interesting. Hold on. When reclaiming the rock now prefers to pick shards closer to it rather than ones with a bias towards shards at the top of the pile. Oh, interesting. Infinite reverberation. So let's take deal. Wait, why can I not unlock that? Oh, that's one that needs 9? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I understand. Would you like to know which building the directors are in? I mean, I'm sure I'll figure it out once I start clicking on stuff. So I can't click over here. Interesting, because that I don't have enough prestige yet. Fascinating. Okay, let's try this out. All right, let's get the express and let's get some homes. The directors go in the square hole. Wow. All right, let's get the slam club. Everybody come on, it's time to slam now. All right, this is already feeling better. My God, look at us go. Let's get some auto homes going right now. Did I misunderstand how auto house works? Oh, the House of Shards. Pretty sure that's something like the House of Lords, right? Okay, we want to get into this whole archery thing really quickly here. Love archers. Auto housing only triggers when you're out of available folk. Automatically buy housing when you have enough shards and you have fewer than 5 folks. Ah, I understand. That is cleaner. That does make a lot of sense, I'm gonna be honest. All right, so we have a new archery thing going on. Pretty hyped for that. I still like fire. Woo! Killing it. And by it, I mean the rock. All right, big piles. Am I killing Dwayne Johnson? Look, what happens between me and The Rock is our own business, all right? Let's kill more bully. What do we get to do here? Right, and now we get to hit the weak points. All right. It's between me and a hard place. You're doing ice instead of fire? I don't feel like I have enough, I don't feel like I have enough prestige to make ice interesting. Maybe I do? I don't know. Maybe Super Shatter would be good. I felt like I had enough things that cared about fire simultaneously that I wanted to give it a shot. But maybe that's bad. I don't know. Oh, there you go. Our first compression chat. Yeah, fire feels like it's working, but maybe it falls off, right? Like, look at that fire go, right? All right, bit more capacity. Oh, this is fantastic. Wait, what are you doing? Work harder. Oh, I only had 10 of them. All right, let's double that. I didn't realize it was time to Fuji slaw the slammers. Now we're slamming. Good. Good. All right, give me 1 second to wash my hands. I'll be right back. Ah. All right, I'm full of pizza. I'm full of happiness. Let's get comboing now, shall we? And then let's go with combo power to start. Pardon me. Combo power to start. I'm doing okay, sweetie. My biggest regret playing games like this is my tendency to spreadsheet the game and then just not sit back and enjoy it. My biggest problem with this game is I have a tendency to just like zone out and watch the happy little flying things and forget that my job is to talk. Like, I'm supposed to be narrating my decisions, and instead I'm just like, yes, good. Let the numbers flow through you, right? Like, Serge, come on, buddy. How's this game living up to being Peak Serge? It's pretty Peak Serge, guinea pig. The dopamine must flow? Yeah. The problem, though, is like, Serge, man, hello? Yeah. Hello? You got back to hear me cackling? Good. All right, we've got the balloon gun. We're going to unlock that, and we're going to give one of these Gnorps a gun, and I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Really changing our build order here, too. I guess the acceleration of money and everything makes it pretty easy. Boop. How much is a second gun? 10K. Man, these get real expensive real fast, you know? Gnorps, we need to cook. So it costs, let me see if I understand this correctly. The Cocoa Cafe says it costs me 2 Gnorps to build, but then provides housing for 3. So I up net 1 when I get this? Is that machine shooting money into piles that are being sorted by very tiny robots? Everything you're looking at is a person. Or a Gnorp. These are all little guys and they're slamming the rock, and then other little guys are going and picking it up. I believe that's correct. All right, well, let's see. So, I was at 7. I go down to 5. I build the building, and it goes up to 8. That's cool. Got a second person with a gun out here. So somebody was telling me I could find buildings for directors. I haven't found directors yet. They'll show up, I'm sure. Maybe that comes in one of the other buildings I've made. I unlocked the ability to get directors, and yet I found no directors. They'll show up. Let's get 5 more bombers. Who needs the C suite anyways? Yeah, and you got the S suite? That's me. I'm the S suite. The Jaeger suite? $11K for the next house. What's up, Rain? Hello. You're just in time. If you like watching pink and white popcorn. So you should auto buy. Hey, you did. Nice. Hey. Sounds delish. It is. And so is the pizza I just had. Gotta say, big fan. I need one of my Gnorps to grow up. Please. There we go. Thanks to advanced and propulsion technologies, bombers will do significantly more damage. I'm sorry, that's a 5x? What? That's massive, 150,000. Okay, we're kind of a ways away from that. Let's turn up the weak spot frequency here. Should I save? I mean, I guess I should get the academy next. It's also Gnorp positive, so, right? That's 60,000 away though. God, that's so far. I feel like I'm one major upgrade away from the next compaction, is that the word? Compression. Compaction isn't a word, Serge. Ah, you tried though, buddy. You tried, and that's what really matters. All right, so I'm once again in this sort of in-between spot between a next house and the next major upgrade. Let's do another, let's try and save up for another combo chance here. Wait, compaction is a real word? Wow, God, I'm so smart sometimes. So proud of me. I got a feeling they're gonna spend my money on another house. Yep, I got sniped. I got sniped by my own auto build. How y'all doing, by the way? Have you been good? Are you looking forward to the weekend? My workers want housing. I know, what next? Job security? Medical plans? Ugh. You almost have a heat pump installed. That's huge. I'm very lucky that the apartment that Joe and I live somehow stays cool all summer. We moved into this place 2 years ago, and we've never taken our portable window AC out of storage. You saw my good news yesterday? I did, Koo. Thank you for posting that in Discord. You got time for dropping D&D this afternoon? Nice. Oh, that's huge. No. Much love, Zed. Yeah, our place, it's been getting pretty hot, and Victoria historically is a place that, like, a lot of units don't have AC because we haven't needed it. But then as things have gotten warmer, you're like, yeah, this is like a poured concrete building that just kind of acts like an oven in the summertime. You're gonna eat raw meat? Good for you, Snurge. I hope you don't die. All right, let's get another combo chance here. We'll see how it goes. Last summer, we only switched to our summer blanket 3 nights. It stays cool. We've got a corner unit, so we got a cross breeze. Oh, whew. We did it. We've compressioned. Yeah, historically, the city doesn't break over 30 degrees. Look at you using degrees Celsius, Hosk. You're doing it. You're becoming Canadian. Oh, let's go, eh? I had a taxi driver in Vegas be like, you're Canadian, you don't say A as much as we thought. And we're like, yeah, well, it hasn't come up organically in conversation, right? You had to emergency replace your entire HVAC system a few months ago. This is my first summer with full control of AC in my room. That's huge. Good for you. You filled out your Canadian census 2 hours ago. Wait, why didn't I have to fill out my Canadian census? Hold on, time out. Am I no longer counted as a Canadian? Have I screwed up? Hold on, bud. What's going on? Did Joe fill it out for me? Maybe. Check your mail? Uh-oh. Joe just pointed out, man, I'm so lazy when it comes to mail. Joe pointed out that I still have birthday cards. I still have birthday cards on my counter that I haven't opened. And my birthday was a month ago. I've just been like, I'll get to it. I know what they say. Oh, no. Hold on. A gentrification management company bought the building, prioritized repairing your pool over the roof? I mean, it sounds like they're so close. They're like, we need to worry about the water issues. You're like, great. You're like, the swimming pool. You're like, no! I think it's drone time. Uh-oh. I'm curious to see what the baby drones look like. I'm sure these drones will pay for themselves, right? Announcer's voice. They, in fact, did not pay for themselves. But now that I have 5 drones... Requires 5 mountaineers? I don't want mountaineers. I don't want to spend money on that. Trying to get my collection up a little bit here. Oh, right. Now that I have another point, let's get the fire breath. Yes, good. Number go up. Yes. Sorry about your roof, guinea pig, man. This is why I'm scared to ever think about house. I don't want a yard. I don't have to think about roof. That all sounds so stressful. All right, I was gonna click on something at 40. I have 2 40s. The first one is gonna be additional house, and then the second one is going to be additional gun. Since you're in an apartment, you shouldn't have to think about roof either. I hope you're in a position where if you flood, you're like, I ain't paying rent. Rent includes not having a leaky roof, right? I don't know, man. It's so tough because, like, as a renter, you're supposed to have a bunch of protections from a landlord. I had a buddy in Vancouver whose place was so cheap, he was worried about getting kicked out. His toilet broke. I kid you not. My buddy didn't have a working toilet for a month because he's like, I don't want to rock the boat. I don't want to rock the boat, man. And I'm just like, what are you doing? You know what he did? He got a bucket. Like, the flusher was broken. He'd literally have a bucket and like fill it. He'd fill the bucket in the bathtub and that's how he flushed. And I was like, dude, what are you doing? And he's like, no, you don't understand how cheap my rent is. I can't afford to move in this city. I'll just have a broken toilet. I'm like, brother, you know, like, oh, I hate this. I thought you were going in a different direction when you said bucket. I mean, that's fair too. Yeah, but yeah. If you have your own house, you can put your own doors on it. Those cost money. Pick your own lights. That sounds like more money. And get the stove you want. Uh-huh. And not have to ask for permission from the Strata Council to install a heat pump. Uh-huh. I'm gonna get another man with gun. Those all sound real expensive. Sorry, I meant that all sounds great. That all sounds great, and I'm happy for you. Okay, we've reached about the same point that we reached last time, but we did it faster. Am I on the right track? Am I more successful? Am I more productive? Am I happier than I've ever been? All right, let's do warm up next. More jumps. Productivity does not equal happiness. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on a second here. It doesn't? I've been doing it wrong this whole time? Oh, holy moly. Oh, I can get a grenade launcher. Let's get one of those. All right. Garden is fun. I feel like garden is way too far away though. 500,000 and a star is like unapproachable at this stage of the game, you know what I mean? I can barely even save up 40K for an upgrade. All right, this is the perfect game to just yap. Why do I need a rocket launcher? Make the number go up. I thought the garden was still house talk. Oh, wait, actually, I didn't even clock that, Diabore. That's so funny. HOAs get a bad rap. Man, I can't remember who I was talking to. I was talking to a friend of mine, and she was like, yeah, my new employer is unionized. And I was like, hell yeah. And she's like, oh, that's a bad thing. I'm like, wait, what? I found the first person I've talked to in real life who's not pro-union. And I was like, hold on, time out. We're on different sides of the union thing? That cracked me up. And she's like, yeah, I have a lot of coworkers who just like don't work that hard, and like new people who work really hard are like criticized and told to slow down. And I was like, interesting. Okay. How about your time off and your job protection? Is that part good? But that caught me totally off guard. Okay. No, they just spent all my money on housing. I'm ruined. We'll get the academy soon. Lady Hosk was in a union in Michigan. They voted 3 times to leave the union, and the union fought them in court to not let them leave the union. Fascinating. When you say they, do you mean Lady Hosk specifically, or they as in collectively workers want to leave the union? Did this person come from hustle culture? So my friend worked for like small businesses and restaurants and local places, like a ton. So like maybe that was the difference. But I don't know. It's weird. Tend to be fairly pro-union, personally. Love 5-day work weeks, he says as a streamer who never takes days off. The issue is when you're required to join the union instead of being optional. I mean, so the issue there is like, from the collective point of view, if you don't, or if you're incentivized to not, then the whole collective labor thing kind of falls apart. You know what I mean? Like, typically if a workplace unionizes, it's in everybody's best interest to also be in it. All right, let's head over this way. Let's grab the academy for the first time. Wait, no, this is the second time. Kind of miffed about WotC and the arena union. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I'm very curious to see what happens, because I think it's very easy for people to be like, WotC said no, and then there's like no insight into like what's going on. Very curious about that. Also, it's strange because it's a small subset of a subset. Like, how big is that group of people? What's happening, right? Places where the union is optional have been shown to have lower wages and benefits than when they're required. I mean, that's sort of like where my take on that was coming from, yeah. All right, let's get 5 more bombers here. Try and get these numbers up a little bit more. Did WotC say no, or did they say nothing? There was a news report on the 6th that said they did not, the arena union team was not immediately recognized. And that's it. But again, I don't want to get too into this on the channel, because I just don't know what to say about it. I like don't know anything, right? Let's get this delivery rush, see what's up. I try not to talk too much about on topics that I have literally no idea what's up, right? I sometimes feel, man, welcome to some great information in 2026. It's so much more important to say nothing than it is to spread misinformation. You know what I mean? Like the very, very, very classic, as soon as a disaster happens, people, you're like, don't share news stories when it's impossible to know what the news is, right? So, I don't know. Let's all try and practice good media literacy. That's all I got, sweetie. We only have one good. All right, what's my next go-to here? I built this so I can get a psychic. My collection is doing nothing. I guess we try and save up for the garden. Pardon me, what just happened? Maybe my next purchase is the gun at 160. Interesting. I think I'm probably gonna end up building another house in the meantime, aren't I? Build housing at 90, yeah. Yeah, that's so much stuff, right? In the specific case of Lady Hosk, the nursing home was part of the United Auto Workers Union because back in the 50s, they started some hospitals and expanded into healthcare and sold most of the healthcare off. Their union rep was shared between the nursing home and the auto plant and would regularly recommend things that were bad for nurses in disputes because they didn't know healthcare. Well, that sounds unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. That does not necessarily sound like the best for the collective in that case. We'll try switching over to ice next time we go through here. All right. So we need people and we need cash money. I think we might be saving. What's the next thing we're saving for? Is it the garden? The garden feels so far away. I don't even have a star for this yet. It can't be the garden. All right. Then what do we want to do? Let's collect money faster. If I'm not doing other things faster, let's try and get 5 more robos. Oh God, that got expensive fast. Is this game Peak Serge? So far, so good. So far, so good. The one friction point I'm having right now is there's this plateau that I've been stuck on for the past hour where I kind of wish I could make more decisions more quickly that feel like they're impacting the game. Right? You know, like, this is definitely a genre where you encounter plateaus fairly regularly, and that's a bit of a bummer. The idle lull, yeah. I'm curious to see what happens once we get past that, but it kind of feels like a bit of a wall here. Do I need a speed up button? I mean, I wonder. Oh my goodness, hold on. I can give them little hats? Hello? Oh, that's so cute. The Gatzler sees 3 dimensions. Does not improve aim, which is still crap. You can give them all little hats. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the prestige bar hasn't been moving. The compression bar hasn't been moving. That's what I mean, right? Yeah. It's a little tough because the whole game is about like, okay, prestige when your prestige bar isn't filling. But like, what do I do at 0? The hats are festive. I'm worried about more pixels slowing down my game, Hosk, but I'll give them little festive hats. They'll work harder? All right, give them 2 hats. The double hat. I'm trying to get a 10th drone here to further speed stuff up. I don't know if they're actually doing a good job or not, but I like it. Increases drone speed by 3. That seems kind of massively important. What's up, Space Marine? Sorry, a teeny Space Marine. Good to see you. All right, my slammers can now have the drone inspiration. Curious if this is better. So we're at 65 and then we switched. What up, Justin? Welcome on in, friends. I feel like that number is going up. Not by a ton, but it is slightly higher. How's your day going, friend? Hope you're chilling and partying like a rock star. Hanging out while working? Heck yeah. My demographic, the second monitor crew. Gonna stream till about 2 o'clock today, so just under 2 more hours. Then I'm gonna hop into a call with some friends and try and plan some summer activities. Okay, whatever I did, this number went way up. I feel like they love the, I feel like this is more powerful. 3 extra jumps over moving twice as fast has been kind of powerful. Probably because of the combo as well, right? Yeah, that's a massive change. Good, 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 good. Otherwise, just big chillin', you know? Chillin', partying like a rock star. Ooh, I'm on the big TV. Wow. Serge Jaeger coming to you in Ultra HD. You can count every single hair I miss while shaving. 4th monitor. Dang. Mr. Sarkhan living the dream. My office can only accommodate 3 monitors. What else is 4K for? All right, let's grab these Tetra thrusters. I want to see if I can start making more money more quickly. All right, go. Go, my little drones. It can accommodate more. You're just not being creative. Sorry, you're right. My office could accommodate more. My desk cannot. You built a custom desk just to hold your 3 monitors? Are you in my Discord? We had a great little Discord on your Discord. We had a great little discourse on your alignment based on your monitor layout, you know? Keep thinking I need to replace my monitors, but every time I look, I get overwhelmed by the options and give up. I'm very lucky that I have some friends in my life who are like computer gear nerds. And they can always point me in the correct direction. But yeah, the last monitor I got was years ago. I don't know, I just like, everything's getting so expensive. It's okay, everything that I have will just last forever now, right? Right? All right, so what are we saving up for, chat? What are we saving up for? I got the faster robots, but I need more damage so we can compression one more time. Do you think I need more homies? What do you think's up? What do you think is the easiest point of power for me here? I have no idea about this game. It's good. It's an incremental idle game. Go left. All right. Now what? Now what, Hosk? Did you want to show me these poppies? Thank you. Nailed it. Feels like monitors are one of those things that's kind of solved. Like it doesn't really feel like the kind of thing where a new one comes out. There's that big desire to upgrade. I feel like, man, what was it like the single biggest change ever? Was it when TVs introduced HD or something like that? And then everyone's like, wow, and it revolutionized everything. Maybe it was Blu-ray or something stupid like that, and everybody had to buy something new. And then it feels like these TV and monitor companies have been hunting for that again, which is why every TV has like some stupid auto smoothing, whatever. OLED was the first new tech in like 20 years. Yeah. Anybody know what I'm talking about? The biggest change was TV introducing color? No. Remember 3D TV? Yeah, that sure took off. I feel like it's a waste of people to put them in any other task other than just smashing their head against the rock, eh? Serge, what's a TV? TV is, it's like your computer, but no internet. Wait, no, it has internet now too. Oh no. So when I was in Vegas, my friends totally roasted me. They were in, these are my friends who got married. So they got themselves like a nice suite, and instead of renting a venue, they just got married in like the hotel room overlooking the strip. And so you need to picture, I'm in like this beautiful hotel room, right? And I'm sitting with my back to the wall and I'm looking towards the rest of the room, and there's like an L sectional couch, and it's big, and I'm like, oh man, you know what the nicest thing about this room is? And they're like, what? I'm like, there's no TVs. And they just all like stopped and looked at me like I was an idiot. And it was just at the exact angle that I was at, I couldn't see that there was one like right beside me on this wall and one right beside me on this wall. And I was like, oh, what a nice suite. And they're like, no, man, that's not what's up. So, of course, a Vegas hotel room would have not just one, but 2 TVs. Yeah. Yeah. That very, like, your perspective isn't necessarily always the truth. Oh, maybe it was 4K that was the big transformative. Was it? No? I don't know. I thought all the TV producers were trying to chase this like massive high on whatever. Anyways, so it goes. But yeah, the constant hunt for the next big thing is kind of exhausting. It was HD. It was HD. Thank you. Okay. HD came out. Everyone bought a new TV. All those companies made $1 bajillion, and now we're in this awful like dog and pony show of just like stupid little updates that nobody wants constantly. I guess 4K wasn't as big as HD. Yeah. There's been a lot of incremental but still meaningful improvements. Yeah, but every time my parents get a new TV, which mind you is not that often. I mean, parents is my parents' generation. I have to turn off auto smoothing or whatever those like stupid features are that you're like, why does this exist? What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, I've once again plateaued, chat. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Maybe it's the drones. Maybe it's another gun? Maybe it's the Ultra Boost, actually. Let's try that out. 5x damage is a lot of damage. Like, that's a lot of damage, right? Hold on. I remember the HD thing changed how people dressed for TV? What do you mean? Because you could actually, like, see clothing now? People started dressing differently? Do I need to redirect the little mans? I can't. There's no, like, laying off people or reassigning people. So the workflow here is money turns into houses, houses turn into workers, and then when you upgrade a building and that permanently takes a worker, this isn't like a worker placement game. There's no redistribution, unfortunately. All right, here's the plan. We're gonna upgrade this. That's gonna give us 2 more workers, and then we're going to go to the bomb factory. And we're gonna get the Ultra Boost for $150,000 and 5 workers, and that's gonna 5x our bomb damage. And we're gonna pray that that gets us to the next tier. Ten years ago, I was working in an electronics store and I'm telling people they didn't even need 4K tech TVs because nothing would be made in 4K. Yeah, that was the other weird thing, right? Where like it kind of felt like how when widescreen first came out, right? And now everything is in widescreen. But remember the old aspect ratio and the fight to change all of that? That was very funny. Makeup for men became a lot more prevalent once HD rolled out. Man, let me tell you, there's been more than a couple of times when I've had to put a little bit of powder on the old forehead because the cameras pick up exactly how sweaty you are. Do people even buy physical media anymore? I feel like there's been a lot more rejection of like not owning anything anymore, right? Like all of these subscription services mean you don't actually have any rights or access to thing you have, especially if the service goes out of business. And there's been a pretty big return to like actual like analog and ownership of stuff. No, it's not just you. It's not just you. Like more and more people are collecting physical media. There's been a push and a return to like dumb phones. Because a lot of people are like, hey, I actually can't stop myself from being like hopelessly addicted to my phone. So I just dumb down my phone. Been burned by something on a streaming, leaving the platform. I'm watching on enough to get back into building an actual collection. Yeah. Another thing that's returned, avast me hearties. Uh-huh. Interesting. Gotta say, big fan of Plex. Ooh. Can we get a standardized HD aspect ratio? I'm so tired of my screen having black bars all over. I don't mind the black bar. It's a great place for subtitles. But I guess, yeah, that's kind of funny. All right, we're almost at, what do I need for the bomb? For somebody to set us up the bomb, I need 150,000. You're halfway there. I went to go buy Blu-ray for Christmas, and both Target and Best Buy no longer sell them wild. I got what is Jellyfin? I've got a local Jellyfin media server for all the physical media I've been building up. It's nice having both the convenience of streaming without the worry of something disappearing. I guess Jellyfin is like a new Plex. It's like an open source Plex. Interesting. I don't know what that means. Or how that's like meaningfully different from Plex. Because I'm like, I don't pay for Plex. Am I supposed to pay for Plex? Am I pirating the pirate software? How many layers of pirate am I on? Wait, Jellyfin is Plex, but without having to pay for external units? What? What do you mean paying for external users? I'm not paying for Plex. Who pays for Plex? Okay, deep breath. What's happening? Look. I don't ask any questions. I just get an email invite from some people that I'm friends with. I get access to a Plex, and then I get to watch anime for free. Look, I don't ask any questions. You don't. I don't say anything. You don't say anything. All right, chat? Someone is paying for Plex? Fascinating. All right, let's see this number. Let's see these numbers get pumped. All right. I have no idea, Mahal. Look, all I know is I'm just big chillin'. Okay, so I spent $150,000 and come on, That bar at the bottom is huge. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. One more. Hold. Yes. We've unlocked green. We've unlocked green. Oh, all my droids explode, and now I have baby droids, is that correct? Twitch is so angry. I'm sorry, chat. My beat, my beat. All right, this is the second time that we've ever reached Blueum stage. Unlocking green to the Tarkov grass on the Twitch encoder. Interesting. So what happened? So there's milestones in this game. The milestones are prestige, which is milestones between runs, which is progress between runs. And then there's compression, which is plateaus or tiers is maybe a better word within. So white is the base currency, then pink is the second currency, blue is the third currency, and green is the fourth currency. And apparently every currency that you have is worth exponentially more than the previous one. Gunner's awfully perplexed about all this pirating. What do you mean pirating? We don't use that word. We use license ambiguous content. All right. All right, Gunner. First off, why are you a cop? Because you have to tell us if you're a cop. Yeah, we call it the One Piecing of the internet. Yeah. All right, so I'm about to get one more star, and I kind of want to have a psychic because the psychic was kind of fire. I like that. So now that I have a psychic, I can do this, and then my people don't jump anymore. So you see all the blue that's being thrown? That's my psychic. They're doing the Gnorp's work right here. All right, so what's my next stage? Maybe I was supposed to save up for the garden, but I don't have any more starium. And I really need to increase my cap here. Ideas, chat? I'm making money so much faster now, though. It's actually kind of unreal how much faster we're making money. Which is also kind of weird that I'm not, like, prestiging. Wait, the baby drones attack the rock? Oh, interesting. So they're not actually helping with collection. Huh. If I had a fourth monitor, we'd be Gnorping harder. Interesting. Maybe I grabbed 5 of these. There you go. They keep eating all my stuff. Hang it from the ceiling. Interesting. Oh, I'm curious. Hey, chat, has digital storage gotten more expensive? So like actual hard drives have spiked a ridiculous amount. I was talking to a bunch of film people who buy like, you know, external hard drives to put stuff on cameras. And that's, you know, doubled to quadrupled. Like it's wild how expensive hard drives have gotten. So I know that physical storage is more expensive. Is digital storage as bad too? Yeah, it's rough. Interesting. All storage is up. Pardon me. Huh. I wonder if there'll be a knock-on on like things like YouTube and Twitch suddenly cutting how long they'll hold, you know, stuff for. Not looking forward to it. Like 600 plus for 24 terabyte NAS drive from Seagate. Interesting. Well, I imagine, like, again, because digital storage requires physical storage, and if physical storage is more expensive, no, you're fine, Space Marine. Your profanity got auto-modded. It didn't even make it to the channel. You have not made any work for the mods. Brrrah, brrrah, brrrah. Okay, we're waiting for 300K. 300K gets another house. Another house gets us... I don't know, actually. Maybe the next thing is weak spot. Weak spot damage is tripled. Maybe I get more guns. Guns seems like the next most economical unlock. Bombers see the plight of the mountaineers and are urged to help. When bombers get pocket rockets sent to their pockets. When bombers get pocket rockets sent to their rocket pockets, they have a 5% chance to also send one to every active mountaineer. What? Have you prestiged? I've prestiged a couple of times. The game restarts and you get to start with like these bonuses. So we're at prestige level 6 or something like that. So prestiging is based on how quickly you collect resources. And so unless we do better than we did the previous run, we don't actually get to prestige again. Spending a fortune just backing up like 4 terabytes of storage at my company. I just had to fill it up again because we ran out of space. Interesting. Oh, there you go. We just built an auto house at 300,000. Great. Oh, what are these? Mind energy based on how many drones I have. I'm trying to max my collection now. And actually, like, maybe I get some mountaineers now. I don't know. The problem is people are so expensive at this rate. But it feels like if you focus on the attunements, they kind of start to pop off a little, right? I spent the entire day to finish up a very specific tedious task, but now I'm done with that task for the rest of the year. Hey! Congratulations, Sarkhan. Was it your taxes? I felt so good when I got my taxes done. Pixel Art Dragon, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 74. Look at them all go, chat. Look at them all. Creating new locations in our veterinary management system. I mean, that's important too, though. Good for you. Do you think it's time to hire some mountaineers? I'm just thinking it'd be silly to spend all of my money on this, but whatever. No idea what I'm looking at? You're looking at Gnorp. Space Marine with a resub. Welcome back. I really appreciate it. Honestly, the 2-month means a lot. Anybody can sub for 1 month, but coming back a second time, that means I've done something right. That was very informative. I don't know, Pixel Art Dragon. Look, we're 4 hours into a game. The TLDR is a little bit hard to explain. We've got lore. These sorts of games has a good one. Yes, yeah, Orb of Creation has an official release date. I think they were talking about that in Discord. June? Can't remember the exact date. June? June the 23rd? Heck yeah. Oh, we're gonna orb. There's gonna be so much orb chat. I just need you to start emotionally preparing to ponder some orb. All right, that's all. That's all. So now that I have 5 of these, I should be able to attune. I need another house. All right, I need 455,000. At which point I can get a mountaineer attunement as well as a drone attunement. Drone attunement. Who else cared about drones? Was it the bombers? Requires at least 8 mountaineers. Yeah, cannot wait to orb. It'll be like this, but rounder. Which is everything you wanted, right? Right, chat? I'm really hoping the next prestige milestone speeds stuff up a little bit. You want a pony? Do you really want a pony, or are you just saying that, Gunner? I don't think you actually really want a pony, you know? You just want a canal? I've been flirting with like a throwback playthrough sometime soon, an old classic. And I don't know if I want that to be, they are all canal games. I don't know if I want that to be Minecraft, Timberborn, or Cities Skylines. I'm a little bit nervous to jump back into Cities. With, there have been so many major updates recently. So the developers of Cities Skylines 2, which I believe was Colossal Order, basically got fired by the publisher Paradox. And they're like, hey, we don't trust you with this license anymore. You don't get to work on it anymore. And then they replaced the company with another company, which is wild. That doesn't happen very often. And then those people have been putting out a bunch of new updates. And so I've been kind of absorbing the news of that secondhand through like City Planner Plays videos, but I'm very curious. Oh yeah, it's wild stuff, kids. So yeah, Paradox bought City Skylines from Colossal Order between 1 and 2 or something like that, yeah. Don't forget Subnautica 2 comes out in 2 weeks. No one knows how that's gonna turn out. I'm really curious about that as well. Oh, you meant this game? Oh. Hi kids, welcome to the Gnorp. Happy Gnorp to you, my friend. The City Skyline stuff is pretty weird. Yeah, for sure. Vibe check on Subnautica 2. How y'all feeling about that? It's not even 2 weeks, it's less than 2 weeks. What was I saving up for? Was it another gun? No. I was gonna try this out. We're gonna attune it. Allows it to gain mind energy based on your whatevers. Okay, let's try mind energy again. Subnautica makes you motion sick. I have horrible thalassophobia. So the whole game for me is a giant existential crisis, you know? Like... Is the money for Subnautica 2 going to jerks or not jerks? Both. Both. It is owned by jerks and made by not jerks, if you like devs. Because at the end of the day, the people who made Subnautica, obviously you hope like the game, but they are still owned by Krafton. But presumably, if Subnautica does really well, then Krafton owes the developers of Subnautica lots and lots and lots of money. Is the lawsuit still ongoing? Oh, hell yeah. Massive. Turns out a lot of people, even kind of okay people, will start making a lot of really bad decisions when lots and lots and lots and lots of money is involved. Being afraid of the ocean is an existential crisis. It's only existential if you ponder what happens to you after death. Or makes you consider your tiny insignificance in the universe. I mean, I don't know. I think there's a certain amount of like, what does life mean when you're face to face with a giant Leviathan, right? Like that's kind of a bummer. All right, are we collecting more money than ever? Yes. Have we prestiged as a result? No. Here's a fascinating thing. If you're on team like pro-labor, Samsung, the massive Korean mega corporation, is having a massive revolt from its factory workers. So there are two major companies that make most of like the RAM that places are getting, and one of the factories, basically they have a profit sharing payout for all their staff, and most of the factory workers, I kid you not, got like $300,000 to $500,000 like life-changing year-over-year bonuses because the price of RAM spiked so much. And in the Samsung factory workers, we're not getting as much, and recently rejected, I want to say like a $350,000 payout, and they're like, no. Like, look at what those guys are paying. You have to do better or else we're going there. So that's kind of cool. Like, it's not great how much that costs everybody, but I'm glad like actual factual workers are getting a pretty big chunk of that money. SK Hynix, I believe, sure. All right, game. I would like some type of progress, please, and thank you. I feel like I've been trying to maximize my collection to the point that I'm like not getting anywhere on anything else right now. That's kind of a bummer. What if I was faster? They must deliver lest Gnorp society collapse. Increases speed by 1 pixel per second. Fascinating. I hope that results in a massive uptick here. Are those companies the kind of like work here for your entire career companies? If they're threatening to leave, it must be big. Well, they're offering like massive payout differences, right? Like, yeah, kind of huge. An interesting thing too, apparently, just because this is what my news cycle is like on my phone. So Samsung is still a family-run business, one of the largest family-run businesses in the world. Like when the founder and grandfather passed away, he did like the hand it down to his kids sort of thing. But on the flip side of that, Korea also has like the highest inheritance tax in the world at 50%. And the family, at least as far as they told the media, were like, this is our civic responsibility. Like, to their credit, it took them, I think, 5 or 6 years to do it. Actually paid to the tune of billions of dollars. They paid more inheritance tax that year than the entire country normally collects in a year. So just like, hell yeah. Mind you, because of the spiking of like all the prices and stuff like that, their net worth is like 5 or 10 times what it was before the inheritance, but still. You're like, the fortune was worth like 12 billion at the time, and now they're worth like 100 billion. But, you know. Hey, what's up, Trevor? Thank you for the 93, buddy. Appreciate you. Making RAM is a very highly skilled job. Cool. That's good to know. I would have assumed that it would have been like all automated at this point. This is why inheritance tax isn't a big deal. Oh, I don't know. I was gonna try and go on some kind of weird rant about it, but yeah. All right, let's get another person with a gun. I have 3 of them and they're doing okay work. What if I had 4 of them? There's a reason only 3 companies in the world can make RAM at large scale. This is NVIDIA, Samsung, and SK, whatever that's pronounced, called. Interesting. All taxes should be done in a way that the more you earn, the more you pay. Apparently, Washington State's been looking into an actual wealth tax. Like an actual factual wealth tax, which they keep proposing. NVIDIA doesn't make its own chips. Really? Interesting. That I did not know. I desperately need to get this one of these times. It's hard. There's a lot of people that think they make a lot of money and end up protesting against wealth taxes. So like doctors, software engineers, people that make, you know, like $100,000 to $300,000 a year are like, I don't want a wealth tax. That sounds bad. And you're like, dog, they are not talking about you. I regret to inform you, but you are not even a rounding error in the wealth when they're talking about wealth tax. It's just, yeah, very, very interesting how the conversation shifts on, like, you can spend a lot of money to try and change the narrative that a wealth tax is bad for everyone. You're like, no, it's not. I guarantee you it's not. The difference between $1 million and $1 billion is roughly $1 billion. Yeah. All right, all I want to do is get one more prestige, chat. This bar has not moved for 90 minutes. The Google guys spent $43 million this year trying to convince people of that, and it really isn't working. The public opinion is starting to sway, which is so nice to hear. Okay, I just spent a bunch of money. Presumably that was on housing. Okay, good. Sweden got rid of its wealth tax because people are moving out of Sweden to avoid it. So fascinating thing about that. That is often the argument for people not taking wealth tax. And there have been studies that people threaten to move and they don't. Like, historically, that has not happened. That's why people say it's like, if we tax the wealthy are just going to move. A lot of them don't. I'm the first ethical rich person. Look at me buying housing for my workers. Thank you. All right, I need more water. One sec. Hello? They move their money? Yeah, but the nice thing about a wealth tax is you should be able to catch that regardless, right? And like, you know, one of the big rich people tricks is they don't get paid. They get it in other assets and then they leverage those assets. If I remember correctly, one of the things that's baffling, it's like, You take out a loan against your shares and you use those shares to buy a house. And then the interest on the repayment of your shares, provided your shares continue to go up, which a lot of them do for these super wealthy people, then you're just inventing money. And as such, like, this weird spiraling cycle where nothing matters. And you're like, well, I only make, $50,000 a year, says the billionaire. And that's what they get taxed on. You're like, okay, there's something wrong here. All right, what is this? The Gnorp Expedited Express Throw Protocol is a rigorous training regimen for runners. With the help of a little jetpack, they'll learn to throw what they carry all the way to the drop point sometimes. This unlocks a new building. I want to see a new building. I've unlocked the rocket. Where is that? Gnorp scientists believe they have invented a new tool. Big rocket that contains several smaller rockets. This produces rockets at the expense of shards. Runners contribute shards when geeting. When 3,200 has been contributed, launch a rocket containing 16 smaller rockets that each deal 400. Okay, sure. I just need to get 5 population. Down with the bourgeoisie, up with the proletariat. Oh man, I guess we've hit our usual, like, eat the rich portion of the stream, haven't we? Yeah. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry about that. Let me try a couple more drones. Maybe they'll get me with my next prestige, right? I'm so close. Please. Please. We got there. Why are you apologizing? I don't know. Maybe sometimes people want to come to a stream and relax. I don't know. Maybe it is relaxing to you to, like, whinge about the ultra rich. But some of you like, man, I'd rather not talk about this. And that's valid. Okay, we got our prestige point. Now what? Do we try again, but we spec in ice? I kind of want to try respecking, and I want to save up for additional housing this time. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. All right, we're getting out of fire. We're going into ice. It's relaxing for me to plot to overthrow the capitalist patriarchy, but I get that it's a downer as well. Heck yeah. All right. Let's go, everybody. One more, but this time with spirit, all right? So for those of you who just came in and you're wondering what does prestiging look like, looks an awful lot like this. So let's get rid of fire. No super hot. No popcorn. Yes, bullet breath. Let's try ice. I still can't click on that side. That's a bummer. I've never had a Gatler before. Let's go back to simpler times when arrows were the latest and greatest and the world still made sense. Gatler bullets are arrows. Rifle bullets can choose between ice arrows or fire arrows. Arrows generated this way are brittle and do not stick to the rock. That's fine. I have one more that I can choose. I never, chat, where do I find a director? I never actually saw a director that game. I'm gonna try with a bigger pile this time. Wait. Let's try the flow. All right, housing the express, housing. Okay, and now let's grab the Slam Club. Let's get archers right away. So I believe every archer I get gets me 3 more people. No, yeah. Wait, no. That's a different one. All right. Let's get up to 650, please. Fire arrows. We'll get ice arrows eventually, but let's start with fire arrows because it helps. I'm sorry, they're getting knocked so far away. What the heck? What was that? Chat, where do I find directors from, please? Oh, the flow. After having meditated, Slammers deal 3x damage but fly much, much further away after having to hit the rock. Interesting. All right. How many of those? I need 10 runners? Okay. Have I tried Hollywood? Thank you. Clicking on the rock sure does feel good. Look at that. Man. Doing incredible work here. I scrolled up and nobody's told me how directors work yet. Somebody even offered. This is very funny. It feels like very classic. You've looked it up in the wiki. Ah, thank you, Gunner. And? Hollywood? Ah, The Garden. Okay. I know this song. A lot of these songs are MIDI versions of classic, like classical music. Thank you, Gunner. Appreciate you. Okay, so this time we're going to save up for 2 things. One, we are going to save up for whatever the house was here. Like the multiplier on houses. I'm not going to use a star on anything else. And then 2, I can't remember what the other one was going to be. Oh, the garden. Yeah, the other one will be the garden. Okay, good. The garden. Yeah. All right, we're switching to ice arrows. No more fire. We're an ice family now. Freeze has a duration of 25 seconds and no longer increases damage dealt to the rock, but modifies the range. Shatter does an additional 550 damage. Great. Oh, interesting. When it is frozen, right, it just holds, stockpiles all the damage all at once. And does one big old explosion. Maybe I don't like this actually. 25 seconds is so long. Hello? Oh. Well, that is kind of satisfying actually. Woo, woo. There we go. We have our first, what's it called again? Compression. Good. I feel like that's my fastest compression. Oh, right. I need to get the science building, which is called the Gnorp Analysis Laboratory. And we need to go eat the black hole. All right, you ready? Ready for the ice to break? This is kind of unreal, actually. I don't know. I don't know. Do we like this? Does this spark joy? I'm not sure. No, that says this is the longest tooltip in the game on the ice one. Yeah. I often find myself feeling conflicted about supporting content through various platforms. I know creators get a chunk, but I still have the thought of, does Google need my money? Does Amazon? Yeah. I mean, the answer to that is no. The answer to, can you support your favorite creator, is please. But it's tough, right? It's super tough. I get that. What are the ethics of supporting my favorite creator through a platform I don't agree with? Man, there was a, just speaking of things that are kind of a bummer. Even Patreon had just like a baffling take the other day on stuff. So Patreon, I believe, is investor backed. And I was like thinking of changing a bunch of stuff. And I was like, oh, please don't screw this up, man. like this has the best cut of anything. Patreon trying to make their own social media platform that nobody wants. Yep. Yeah. Trying to remember, I was talking to Prof. I was talking to the professor, Tulare Community College, about various stuff. And he's like, do you know anything about YouTube memberships? And I was like, yeah. I started talking about stuff. And he's like, okay, that's interesting. And I'm like, okay, that's interesting. Yeah. And I'm like, oh yeah. And by the way, it takes a 30% cut. And he's like, huh? Oh, hi. Hi, Amy. How are you, my friend? We're talking about ethical consumption under capitalism. How are you? The membership program and Twitch takes a big old chunk. Yeah. Yeah, the whole part. As somebody who uses both. Yeah. I actually recently got paid. YouTube did as a promotion to try and enable, even on our humble little VODs channel, to enable YouTube memberships. So we got like a flat amount plus like a sign up bonus for everybody who did that. And I was like, interesting, you know? They gave me money and I says, yes, please. Right? Hi, buddy. How are you? I missed you this last weekend. Welcome, everybody. My name is Serge. We are playing an idle game called the Gnorp Apologue. This is a very classic number go up style game. The gameplay flow is I employ a bunch of these little friends. They punch the rock. The rock makes dust. We take the dust and we turn into money and we upgrade stuff. And the game gets weirder and weirder. And for whatever reason, we've just been kind of yapping this whole time because there's a fair amount of downtime. It's very chill. It kind of reminds me of old Windows screensavers energy, you know, where you just kind of stare and you just get to enjoy. I was trying to make number go up in math with Mathemagics, but nobody would let me. A, that's a tragedy. And B, You're braver than I am. I started reading that card, I want to say like 3 times, and I just gave up. I'm like, no, I refuse. Feels like kind of a cookie clicker thing. It absolutely is. That is the exact vibe, 100%. So yeah, welcome everybody. Let me know if you have any questions, but otherwise, have a seat. Chill out. Go follow my friend Amy. I like Amy a lot. Amy is one of my favorite magic people. All right, why can I not build the star buildings? What am I missing? Is it because I don't have guns yet? Death of Spam, thank you for the 41. I appreciate you. Chat, 41 is prime. That means that legally, if you have a prime sub, you have to use it. That's the law. You are morally required to spend Amazon's money. It doesn't have to be here. It doesn't have to be on this channel. But if you have a prime, use it somewhere. I guarantee you a streamer is going to appreciate that money way more than Amazon is. You're witnessing another thing. A, Twitch compression is dying. But B, this is called compression. This is unlocking the next tier in the game. What's up, Whirlwind Abyss? Thank you so much for the 43. Appreciate you, friend. All right. Now for something that will never backfire. We have a little building over here. We build a little thing. And we give our weird little guys guns. All the money that you spend is Amazon's money? Heck yeah. Yeah, you give them a gun. See, and then they walk over here. Those are my archers. And that one's got a little gun. They walk up to the rock and they go pew pew. Oh, right. I forgot that I replaced all their bullets with more arrows. We're kind of an arrow household right now. Blech. Yeah, you've heard of the gun blade. May I introduce you to the gun bow? All right, let's get some more drones. Let's get some more weird little guys out there to help pick up all my money. Blech. Chat, how do I make the better houses? What do I have to unlock to get that? Do I have to unlock the academy first? Let's try the academy next. By gunblade, do you mean Bayonetta? I was thinking like Final Fantasy actually, but that's fine. Oh right, I can also give the blimp a gun. The garden is 500,000 away. The garden's not the first one. The other bigger house was much cheaper. And I'm trying to remember what it actually was to get it going, you know? Gunbow, we talk about New Orleans. What's gunbow? Is it like gun kata? My favorite part of this game is that we're in the trans level. It's got all the right colors. Is that on purpose or just a happy coincidence? Right now, it's just a happy coincidence. The next level is green. You think it's related to the number of houses? Oh, thank you, Nathade. Okay. Oh, they're making a hee-hee-ho-ho about gumbo. What's gumbo? I think you need to remember that I'm Canadian. Make them walk a little bit faster. Okay, teleportation is unlocked. Okay. It's amazing if you've never had it. It's a stew with okra. Interesting. Not much. What's gumbo with you? All right. First of all, how dare you? It's a seafood stew. Interesting. I live in a seafood area. Interesting that that's not bigger here. All right, let's get 5 more bombers. The bombers are the weird little guys with jetpacks. What they do is they just go blam and they drop on it. weak spot frequency. Yes, please. What about another weird little guy with a gun? Kind of like the vibe of that. Creole. Now, pardon my ignorance. Creole, were those the exiled French Canadians who wound up down in New Orleans? Is it something to do with French and like First Nations people? What is a Creole? French, First Nations, both, neither? This is weird. It gets encased in a layer of ice and then it explodes all at once. French for sure, a little bit of Caribbean, not sure about First Nations. Ah, thank you. My bombers. Let's hit the weak point there too. Great. Oh, I was correct. It is French plus the First Nations. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. Aha! There we go. 256,000. That's a big thing. Oh, you're confusing it with Cajun? Oh! The Cajun were the Acadians. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Blech. Let's get more homies. We love the homies. Wait, I can help? Ooh. Completely unrelated. Anybody else have a craving for like a snow cone or shave ice right now? Creole has nothing to do with indigenous identity one way or another. Some indigenous identifies Creole, but it's not part of that specific categorization. Thank you. Thank you, Raven. I've been craving ice cream and got sick recently and will not be able to have any dairy for like a year? Sorry. What, Dee? What happened? What do you mean no ice cream for a year? That sounds criminal. I hate that for you. One side of my mouth has nerve damage from wisdom tooth removal, so shave ice doesn't do well. Oh man, brutal. That honks. No dairy for a year means no poutine for a year. Interesting. You got chicken marinating tonight for chicken tikka masala? Oh, I took antibiotics, destroyed my gut. It's called C. diff. I have heard of that. I'm so sorry to hear that, Dee. That's brutal. All right, we need to save up our population. We've got the star. What I need next is the people. We didn't go to Crack Shack, that's right. Tragedy coup. C. diff was so much fun. I lost like 90 pounds from it. Good Lord. That doesn't sound like it was fun, actually. I think you might have been being polite or lying. Kind of related to stuff. I did my first big workout in a very long time since getting back from Vegas. Vegas is wild, y'all. Just welcome to the land of encouraging you to eat until you're sick. The number of places that just try and like really push you into drinking or ordering something extra. I was sitting down at a brunch place and I kid you not, all I wanted was a donut. You know, perfectly normal thing for a 40-year-old man to want for breakfast is just like a classic Homer Simpson donut, right? Vanilla donut, pink syrup, give me some sprinkles. And I go up to the front counter and the girl's like, "You look like a man who wants a dozen donuts." And I'm like, "1 donut, please." She's like, "I heard you, half a dozen donuts." I'm like, "No, I beg you, I just want 1 donut. I just want, what are we doing here? I just want 1 donut." Like maybe like some weird American quota thing. I mean, I realize it's an upsell and I appreciate the upsell, but also like, I just want a donut, man. Like, what are we doing? You sound like a man who wants one donut and a coffee. Depends on the size. You want one giant apple fritter? No, I just want one donut. Please. Why are we doing this? Giant apple fritter to be so good right now. Chat, please. I just want one donut. Are you upselling me? Chat. Bad. So I'm trying to save up this money, but maybe I'm being a little too new on it. No, I don't know. Maybe not. One donut for now and more donuts later. Gotcha. It's not the donut's fault that it's the size of my face. Isn't it? Who do I gotta talk to about the size of this donut here? This is unreal. All right, let's get this building now. That gets me 2 more people. That gets me up to 6. I need to get a little bit more damage somewhere. Somewhere that doesn't cost me more people. I guess I could use one of these now. Let's get fire breath going. Because that's gonna get me more money more quickly. I guess I could spend 1 grenade launcher. All right, give me a second, friends. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'm gonna leave you with this beautiful view while we do it. I'll see you in just a second here. Hello. Oh no, what happened? All right, we're back. We're back and the Rock is angry. Chair was doing so well. Chair just a gamer again. Man. Proud of you, chat. And by chat, I mean Chair. Sorry. I almost gave you some false glory there. I think maybe this build-up mode is good for the compression. I was driving, but isn't it a constant egg in the back of your head to want a snow cone or water ice? Not as a Canadian. Gets really cold here sometimes. You know, sometimes it's just chilly and you don't want those things. Chair is second only to Joe in terms of gaming skill. Dang. I had no idea. I never clicked on break time. So they're significantly slower right now because we're trying to get a compression event, right? Is that good? Let's see. Let's see if significantly slowing down my collectors is a good call here. Come on. Did I get there? Not even close. Are the compression events good? Every time you get a compression event, it adds a new tier of color, and each color is an exponentially more valuable resource for money. So yeah, they should be good. All right, I need 5 more homies, is what I've learned. Let's give this a shot. Sorry, it's a 4x? Each color's worth 4 times more than the previous one? Holy moly. That's kind of unreal. That's what the wiki says? I mean, I believe you. I believe you and the wiki. We are missing this compression event, and it is tragic. You believe me, but not the wiki? What if all my information comes from the wiki? What then? I feel like we're getting closer. We're getting closer to this compression event, but I don't know what to do. I don't want to spend my star. I mean, I guess I could spend 1 more star. You know what? Have combo power. Let's do it. 1 more star. Why aren't they called gnomes? They're Gnorps. You know what's funny though? This game is actually bundled with another little indie game I played called Gnomes. So you're not that far off, guinea pig. You're not that far off at all. All right, we got there. We got there. GG. What's the red bar? As you get closer to compression, the boulder pulls resources back in. So any money that goes in here is us losing money, and any money that goes in here is us gaining money. And the rock is pulling back the most resource valuable ones, which is the blue, right? You get more stars by getting the compression event. There's a meta progress that you get later on that gives you more stuff, but yeah. Get over there. When I played this, I just couldn't find the right balance to earn more than the rock was stealing. Yeah, it's a little bit tragic, eh? So yeah, green is worth 4 times more than blue was, which is worth 4 times more than pink, etc., etc., etc. All right, I really want to save up for this now. That should give me a massive influx of housing. So I'll see what I can do. The dev log for this is neat. It was written in Rust. What does that mean? What does Rust mean? Yeah, there's some meta progression that lets you start with more stars, but for now you only get 1 star each progression. We've never made it past green. But I'm trying some new stuff here. This time will be different. He says, engaging in maximum copium. Rust is a programming language. Interesting. Yeah, why do we like Rust? Why Rust? I would have simply written it in Markdown. That's a word that I know. Okay, I need 135. I need to buy the next 3 housing upgrades. Actually, I wonder if there's anything here that is a housing upgrade. The Academy provides housing upgrade. Great. Let's buy that. Rust has nothing notable from a player perspective, but does cool things with memory management. Neat. That is why Serge is either not a game dev or a future game dev genius. Thank you, Kits. There is no in between. It's cooler in theory than in practice. Yeah, that seems to be a lot of things. Markdown is basically a text file. Unrelated. Had this game on my playlist. What's up? How you doing generally, relatively? Glad Amy sent me over. This game is great. If you're a fan of incremental games, ooh. I'm actually curious. Show of hands, people who have played... Oh no, what's the orb game called? Orb. Oh no, Orb? No, not Talented. The other orb game. The other orb game. Orb of Creation, thank you. God, I can't wait for that one. It's gonna be so good. Cannot wait to orb chat. More like the Orb of Addiction? Yeah. No, not Destiny. Destiny is a game about orbs, but not an orb game, you know? It's an important distinction. Real orb gamers know Destiny isn't about orbs. Will I be orbing on stream? I hope so. Is it Peglin? No. Man, the new update of Peglin is so not my speed. So not my vibe. It's a tragedy. All right. Then we do second housing at 200,000. Oh, we're at 9 already. Incredible. You're a fake orb gamer. You're a Destiny gamer. Tragic. No, I'm sorry. That's rude. I meant tragic. Wait, no, that's rude. Peglin did something to turn you away. Have you not seen the Act 4 and the new Act 3 fights? I don't know. Just wasn't what I was looking for. They added a bunch more levels that don't include bounce. And the whole thing you want to do when you play an orb game is have orb bounce, you know? You're now a marathon gamer. The number of people that the Destiny to marathon pipeline is very funny to me. Which is interesting because like the Tarkov to Destiny pipeline doesn't exist. I feel like Marathon did a very good job of attracting non-extraction shooters into the extraction shooter genre, but didn't do a very good job of stealing existing extraction shooters players and had to turn them over. Most of the people that I know that played Tarkov are not playing Marathon. They're just like playing Windrose or something. Bungie has never released a game I don't like. Nice. Man, I miss when I could trust studios to do stuff like that. Remember when Blizzard never missed? Remember when Bethesda never missed? Ooh. Ooh. This will manifest Joe Kit in chat to prove you wrong. Joe owns Marathon. He barely ever plays. Marathon's not your feeling of gunplay? Valid. Ubisoft? I was never much of an Ubisoft gamer, but I can imagine it hurt as well. Bethesda never hit with quality though? No, Bethesda hit. Bethesda always hit. They were janky, but they were charming. I don't know. If you were a Bethesda fan, you're like, yeah, this is great. This is perfect. And it just got progressively worse over time, unfortunately. I think a big turning point was around Fallout 4. All right, how are we doing here? 256? All right. We're almost there for a brand new thing. Apparently their internal philosophy was we can do anything, but we can't do everything. Which is true of any project. Like, that's just project management 101. But, you know. Yeah, the ratio of just like jank to charm on the sandbox of jank to charm, but yeah. Fallout 4 is an amazing sandbox for modders, man, but that story, my biggest complaint with Fallout 4, not even the story, was the base building. Why was there this massive focus on like, why a base? Why? You have like one of the most beloved, like, hold on, what did I just do? Additional housing. Gnorps are getting overcrowded. We need more housing. Every third house you build, builds another for free. This applies retroactively. Oh, baby. Oh. I'm so person rich. Oh my God, this is incredible. I've never been so happy. Okay, it's must build. It is 10,000% must build. I can't imagine a world in which I do not build this every time now. Holy moly. There's an amazing mod that lets you build zone bases and settlers build up and build it for you. Why? Why do we want that? As a longtime Fallout player, how about no base? I don't know. It's just very odd to me. That's just not at all like what I want out of a Fallout game. I don't know. Fallout games are interesting to me because they're this interesting tension between like, you have to survive in the wasteland, and everything you carry is like one less thing you can carry to trade for like supplies and other interesting stuff. I don't need to create like a post-scarcity economy and like have to take care of a bunch of NPCs. Like, I don't want to get into farming, right? Like, I don't know. Yeah. I enjoyed the idea of rebuilding the wasteland and creating linked communities, but before I had it, the base building was very interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Not for you, boy. All right, what are we looking at here? I can get some drones now. Require some bombers. Great. I can get a psychic now. Base building was a prototype for 76, but 76 as well. I just never understood. I mean, I guess like crafting and tinkering is a little bit interesting, right? Like upgrade your gun, like the way that upgrading your weapon and stuff like that worked in New Vegas, I thought was kind of interesting. And then there's like, okay, what's the logical extreme of that? It's like, well, you build your own workshop. You need someplace to put all that stuff, but I don't know. Never clicked. Chronicler! What's up, friend? Thank you for the 57 months. Really appreciate you. Okay, next thing we save up for. 500,000. The garden. Wait, in order to get the garden, I need another star. I'm star poor. Fascinating. 76 has gotten better. Well, they added NPCs, which a lot of people were very happy about. Because, like, what are we doing in the desert if we don't have NPCs? Or in Fallout if we don't have NPCs? But yeah, I don't know. Like the whole appeal of Fallout to me was like a stranger in a strange land, right? Like you're always an outsider in Fallout. Is sort of the whole premise, right? You never really fit in. As a Vault-born, you're supposed to be like an alien outsider, and the promise in a lot of those games is once you fix whatever the problem is, you get to go back to like your safe haven. And the idea that, well, no, now you're going to be the leader of your own little camp is very odd to me. Love poking around the crumbling ruins. Yeah, like the gameplay loop of like emergent storytelling and wandering around and like barely getting by is very interesting, as opposed to the gameplay loop of like harvest a bunch of crops and then like funnel that into making a new armor. I don't know. It was a very big divergence from what I thought was interesting. And God, I really hope that, you know, the Elder Scrolls 6 doesn't also involve like build your own keep. Like, yeah. The original Fallout game, oh my God, what was it called? Not the Arc system. There was the machine responsible for creating a safe and reusable atmosphere inside of your vault fails. And they send you out into the world to get another one and bring it back. And then when you come back for the first time and you're like, look, I did it. I got the thing we need to save everybody. They're like, you're contaminated now. You're an outsider. You're not allowed back. I'm like, that's brilliant. Like, that is some beautiful narrative storytelling, right? Also, the original Fallout games gave you the ability to like win without combat, which was also really cool, right? Like you could diplomacy your whole way through. It was the water chip. Didn't have a name though. I thought it had like a clever acronym, but maybe I'm conflating that with another thing. Okay, the next thing I need to do is I need to get these numbers pumping. It was the GAC, thank you. GAC, the other MacGuffin. The Garden of Eden creation kit from game 2, sure. I'm sorry, I'm getting my 30-year-old video games crossed, yeah. But you know, so it goes. You're not allowed to be wrong on the internet. If you ever want engagement, here a little hack for anybody who wants to get into creation. If you ever want actual engagement, don't say things that are right that you want people to agree with. Say things that are wrong, and then people will correct you. And bam. Bam. There you have it. Your secret hack to getting engagement on the internet. The tragedy of our time. The best way to get an answer is to be slightly wrong. Slightly wrong! I don't know if you know this, but I'm actually capable of 100% perfect Magic the Gathering play. But I choose not to, so that the internet comment sections could have something to talk about. Be a troll? I mean, outrage creators are eating good. I would love Fallout 1 and 2 with a modern UI. I don't know, man. I don't know if I don't know if I need more video game remakes, you know? I don't know if I want more new ideas. As the target demographic for nostalgia bait, like, you know, 30 to 40-year-old person, I'm tired. like, do you hear they announced a 4th remake of Star Fox? Oh, Chronicler literally just typed that, right? Like, why do I need another Star Fox remake? Like, I don't get it. I'm gonna try this rocket launcher for the first time. All right, what does this look like? Hold on. We're taking this baby to the moon, chat. We're taking this baby to the moon. I'm sorry, does that say 1 million? I mean, it does. Increase Y rocket count by 1. You really can't have enough rockets. X rocket count, the more the better. So they throw stuff over here and then it grows a rocket. And then the rocket turns into little rockets. And all those rockets do this. Kind of looks like the Big Apple right now. All right. We're making rockets happen. Rockets are quickly moving up the list of things that are doing good damage for us. Good. Cool. That's interesting. I'm having some birthday tiramisu. Nobody else is having a good time as me right now. Can we get some birthday wishes in chat from Mahal? Happy birthday, friend. What is that odd potato? It's a boulder. The boulder holds all of the wealth in the universe. If you click on the birthday, it gives you, pardon me, if you click on the birthday, if you click on the rock, it gives you wealth. And you can turn wealth into society. Happy birthday, friend. Yeah, I definitely think the new housing upgrade I got was like kind of essential. But where we go from here? Now that's an interesting question. Blah, 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 blah. Let's just try and chop down some of this to make it a little bit easier for my homies to work. Take it all. Shaving that down. Like some kind of shave ice of joy. All right. Can I collect money even more quickly here? So 2 forms of meta progress if you're just joining. Meta progress number 1 is between runs. That comes from prestige, or you get, I mean, meta progress is sort of the wrong word, or run progress is compression, and that's how big of a stack you get. The mountain of infinite loot isn't infinite enough. Well, has nothing to do with number go up. It has to do with how fast number go up. That's what we're talking about, Chronicler, all right? And frankly, I'd appreciate it if you showed some respect. Let's get the thrusters so that my drones work faster. Felidar Sovereign, what's up, friend? Thank you very, very much for the 49. I hope you're doing well. Okay, we are... I don't think there's an easy upgrade for me to find here. So I just have to make the numbers go up. So I think it's just warm up, which is kind of interesting. I do have 5 people for something somewhere. Wait, the Geet upgrade gets me another new building? Really? The Gnorp Expedited Express Throw Protocol is a rigorous training regiment for runners. Okay, I already have one of these. Oh, maybe I don't, actually. All right, let's get up to 350, and we'll see where we're at. So here's the other issue, friends. I have to leave in 15 minutes. And I don't think I'm going to prestige between now and then, which is a tragedy. A tragedy, I tell you. Can we pause? Oh, we can pause. It's just kind of like, I'd rather end on, you know, like a prestige or some big, you know, some big hooray moment so that when we resume this tomorrow, we're all like, yes, I understand. Can I get another drone? I want to get up to 10 drones. I think that would make me happier. Nice, even 10. Even here in the land of Gnorp, team order must prevail. Wait, what do you do? Descent rate is increased by 100%, acceleration is increased by 100%, but we lose 70% of what we pick up. That seems bad. That seems bad, actually. I don't know about y'all, but that seems not worth. Leaving mid-run as a cliffhanger to encourage us all to tune in at the start tomorrow? Dang. Is he going to Prestige? Find out next week on Dragon Ball Z. Just trying to see if there's anything cheaper in the meantime I'm supposed to get. I could get more weak spot. Sure. Triple the weak spot damage. I think he was saying that drones eat 60%. So I have it as a discount right now. My consumption is down to 50%. So they're slower, but I get more stuff from them. Maybe that's bad. Maybe I'm actually supposed to take that off. Maybe I'm supposed to let them work 100% faster for 10% less. I mean, we'll give it a shot, right? Why not? Go twice as fast, but waste more. Is that good? Maybe? The number is going up pretty fast. The pile seems big enough that we can afford it. Well, the problem is we don't want the pile to be small. We want the pile to be as big as possible, right? 80% yield increase. Interesting. Depends what we're trying to maximize, right? If we're trying to maximize, yeah, collection, I guess that's better. I guess we should take a look at this number. So that's 37, 38.5. Let's see. And if I click on that, 36, 34, 35, 34, 33, 32. Wow, that's actually fairly significant. All right, you know what? You know what, chat? Okay, let's click on the... Oh, what just spent all my money? Housing! Gah! They bought my workers houses again? What a tragedy. How could they do this to me? I don't know if with my Smash guys doing the best, I don't know if that means I want more of them or if that's like I'm supposed to invest in my other groups that are struggling so they do better. Slumlord, look at these beautiful houses. Look at how high they're stacked. Higher than even the gods. All right. It's a thing of beauty. How dare you? What do you know? What do you know of man's needs? What do the drones lose? Like 70%? All right. The Geet Protocol unlocks a brand new building where... What is the brand new building it just unlocked? Do I have to max it out before it unlocks the new building? Requires at least 5 mountaineers. Interesting. I don't see this new building anywhere. I think they lied to me. Or maybe it's a new building, but only once it's been maxed out. That's too bad. All right, well, I got all these homies. Let's do, I don't know, 5 more Slam Club. And then what I want to do now is start working towards building this pile up, right? Far right had a silo. That's part of the missile launcher. Let's do our part by also clicking. It's wild to me that 235,000 is not enough to prestige even one more time. What are we building towards next? More warm-up jumps? Sure. All right, 25 seconds of ice. What you got for me? It only jumps up about 50% or 20%. Wow. So I think if I wanted to do better here, what I might need to do is actually turn off the workers. Hey, what's up, C. Dudson? How goes the pile? How you doing? Yeah, you've probably played this game, eh? You seem like a Gnorp enjoyer. Oh, yeah. Did you also feel like you got kind of stuck at the mid game in terms of how quickly progression was going? I did, yes? Okay. What was your secret technique? There's a bit of a lull. Yeah, I imagine it's going to accelerate pretty quickly after that. Yeah, between compression 3 and 5, the simultaneous choke points of star, progression, and Gnorps is kind of tough. Specializing weapons? Okay. I tried ice this time. I don't know. I kind of like the continuousness of fire over ice. Somebody said give ice a try. And I was like, okay, maybe. I got 11 of 17 of the achievements and I was happy with that. Yeah, valid, valid. Compression based on pile size. Yeah, the larger this is. So you either need to massively speed up your damage or you need to massively slow down your collection. And that lets your pile build up. But on the flip side, you need a certain damage threshold because it'll start to, you see how some of it's being pulled back into the boulder? It'll start to like eat itself as well if you're not pushing enough damage. LSD with a prime. What's up, friend? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Just up your damage a whole bunch and let it compress? Sure. You also slowed your workers down? Trying to get a little bit greedy, because like, if you don't have money, you also don't get upgrades, which is kind of a bummer. But obviously there's like a balancing act, right? All right. I unfortunately have to call it here, friends. My meeting with my friends is in 5 minutes. So save on quit. Hey. Hello? There it is. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I've really appreciated it. I hope you had a wonderful time. If you're new and you had a good time, follow the channel. I'll be back tomorrow playing more of this. The goal is, you know, finding the logical end state and beating the game. You're all great. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you very, very much for all of the subs and the bits and the support. Shout out to Amy for the big raid earlier as well. Appreciate Amy. Let's go raid somebody. And I want that somebody to be... Let's raid Adam. Adam's checking out the new PoE 2 content. So just a heads up, a bit of a content warning. PoE has a bunch of themes that are, you know, not the same as like the family-friendly vibes. But I love Adam. I love the game. So go make a new friend for both of those things. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate the heck out of each and every one of you. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, friends.